Hello! Hey, hi. I believe I got everything working. I've had to really change my setup for today. But welcome to Wednesday! Hope everyone's had a wonderful week so far. We are officially past the halfway point of May. And I tell you what, summer is rapidly approaching because it was like, holy shit, I swear it was upwards of like 80 today. And it was dry. It was so dry. I haven't had to turn my AC on in a while because winter and spring. But I swear to you, like, I had to have it cranked a little bit because, the apartment I'm in doesn't have the greatest insulation in the world. But at the very least, it's got, like, it has an AC. So when it gets warm, but I can at least cool down, like, per room, and I was lucky enough to be able to do that. Anyway, enough about the weather. I literally always talk about the weather. I am so excited. I am stupidly excited. Because as you can tell by the subject matter of today's stream, we're playing fucking Pokemon today. I am so excited. I haven't like sat down and played a Pokemon game in, I swear, at least like 3 or 4 years. I've gone back and like played the classics. Like, I grew up with Gen 3. I'll talk more about Pokemon. The brain rot will kick in when we get there. But I do the mainline games. I played Emerald. I played a little bit of Platinum. Ruby was the one I actually grew up with, which is I'm Gen 3 to the 9s. And then I ended up skipping a few. This is my first true real like sit down play Pokemon game in, I'm gonna say, like I said, 4 years. And I'm gonna go into a little bit of detail on why this was a pain in the ass to set up. But if there's any scuff, I apologize, because this is a brand new setup. I'm using new devices that I never thought I'd use. There's screens in different spots. It's weird. It's weird. It's not what I'm used to. But enough of me rambling. Let's hop on over to the game screen, and we will figure things out and play some fucking Pokemon. Okay, so, to assuage any doubts about the situation at hand, this is a real Switch. For if anyone has been following my Twitter over the past, like, no, don't go on Twitter. But if anyone's been following my Twitter, which is where I post a lot of my major activity, I did buy a Switch. I ended up finally, like, biting the bullet, buying a Switch. I know 6 years late, but screw me, I guess. Purely because I wanted to play games that I've missed out on. And I know that the game that is all the rage right now is Tears of the Kingdom, which is the new Zelda title, and I've heard people ranting and raving about how genuinely awesome that game is, and I would love to play it. Other than the fact that I haven't had a Switch for 6 years, and I feel like it'd be better to play Breath of the Wild first before I got to Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm gonna take it one thing at a time, and I'm gonna start off with something that I really enjoy, which is Pokemon proper. Also, as you can see, this is a brand ass new Switch. I got basically nothing on this. Welcome in. We're actually playing Pokemon today on a real Switch. I'm not emulating anything. So if there's any bad bugs or performance issues or anything like that, it's genuine, baby. Oh, man. I also straight up have not booted this game up since I bought it. So we'll go from there, you know? Though I did test out a couple things, like Toho Spell Bubble, a couple like old emulation, which I'm not gonna go into detail about this whole Nintendo Online emulation BS, but it's kind of an issue. Anyway, I have said my piece. I have now a screen to my right instead of my left, which is weird. But we'll go, and we're about to enjoy Pokemon for the first time in ages. I cannot wait. I'm genuinely excited for this. So, let's do it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. What language will you display in? Shit, what language do I speak again? Man. You know, if I had to take a guess... Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Choose a look for myself. Well, we have generic, 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 and then generic, 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 generic. So let's go with generic. What is my name? Well, that should be an easy one. Look, it's me. We've done it. We've gone through the first step. All right, yeah, I need to change some aesthetics here. Oh, hang on. I don't know if that's the audio from that. I'm assuming that's the audio from just how it is just how it sounds, I think. All right, let's see. Side braid. Let's see what we got. Whoa, that's weird. Hey, that's similar. That's similar to how I believe it would look. Let's see. Side part, slick back. Which one was it? It was this one. Confirm. Yes, I would like to go with this style. Change hairstyle, you say? Oh, wait, I just did that. The hell am I doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah, great. Customization. I don't want to be here forever. Let's see. Probably number 2. Actually, no, that was... No, go back, go back, go back! Where was orange? Oh, dear. What was the one that it was set to before? Ooh, that's weird. Did I miss the one that I thought it was? Hazel is the base color. All right, we'll just go with straight orange then. Oh dear. Dude, that's a lot of eyelashes. I'm gonna go with none. I think that's good. Also none. Brow line. Yeah, that's fine. Eyebrow color. I think that's also okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Would you like to go with this look? Yes. Would you look at that? I believe we're good to go. All right. Whatever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable autosave in the options menu. Ooh, hang on a second. I need to hit home really quickly because I just realized that audio's a bit weird. 1 second. Just gonna hard cut. Oh no, everything died. Yeah, audio's a bit weird. That might be the input I'm using. Pardon the scuff. It is part of the process. Deactivate, activate. Should be okay now. Give me 2 seconds. Whoa. Did not want to do that. Yeah, I think we're just getting it straight. It's weird. It worked for another game. Oh well. Yeah, that's just how it's going to be. Might as well turn it up just a hair bit. Okay. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality, it's time for you two to go Pokemon. Oh no, the audio's okay. I was just freaking out. All right, let's turn this back down ever so slightly. Again, once I get this all fixed first time through, we'll never have to do this stuff again. Director Clavel! Head of Uva. Yuva, it's Yuva. Sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us. They're not mysterious anymore. We're 9 gens in, people. They're not that mysterious. They're just weird pets. They reside here in great numbers. Oh, really now? Yeah, there's the audio. Yeah, I was just freaking out. Sorry about that. Audio was weird. Twitch work is intended challenge impossible. Exactly. Exactly. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas and the skies, even our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. In our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Look at us, a university student, how fitting. As Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them, while our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. Okay. Wait, so you're telling me I can't just do Pokemon, I have to school as well? It is within these halls that you will find your— Hey, that's Miss Magus on the left! And Magneton! And Hatterene! And Pikachu. Welcome to the Academy! Oh, I'm assuming, yeah. But it's fine! Because it's Pokemon! I don't care! Hey! Oh, I'm so excited! Look at this shit! Alright, like, listen. Game Freak isn't perfect, we know that at this point, but come on, 3D Pokemon, give them a break, it looks great! Do turn down just a little bit more. Alright, there you go. Where are you going? Oh no, he died! The boy! He has died! Why do those birds have pompadours? I'm confused now. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird bird designs, but... Okay. Wow, saving already. Hey, there we go. Look, it's us. And by that, I mean me. What button is that? Sorry, I'm 5. Oh, it's this one. Look at that! Look at the graphics. I'm gonna probably quote on the graphics a couple times, but you know, this game looks good. It really does. And I think that was the primary reason why people were so enthralled by the fact that Pokemon was becoming 3D, is it still looks good. I do, on one hand, miss the old-timey, like, pseudo 2.5D moving sprites thing. But this is how we do now. This is just the world that we live in. Ah, squirrel! Muncha? You know, we go against the grain. It's over here. That's your mom's room. Better not go in there without asking. What, so I can't just go in and say, hey, what's up with you? Like, I'm not allowed to do that. What a polite child. What an exceptionally polite child. Squirrel! Hello, friend. Oh, so... Okay. He's just gonna keep saying hi to me. Appreciate it. I like when people say hi. Come on down to every which way. Every kind of sandwich, every way you want. Us subs are handmade by pros and perfect for picnics. Oh, with the... What the hell is that? Is that like Pokemon language? This room is just used for storage. You don't need to go in. What if I want to get my old Game Boy Advance SP that I put away? Ooh, hey, camera. There we go. Whoa, that's weird. That's very Resident Evil of you. Hey, look, who's that? Oh, it's Mom! Good morning, Jake. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Yep, bright and early, even though it looks like it's very much daytime outside. Well, it is your first day in your school, after all. I'm excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while long. Why? Why? What do you mean, wait here a little while? Go to school! Their words, not mine. Okay. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh, I wonder if it could be a friend. We exist in a video game. The timing. Maybe that's the very thing they're waiting for. Jake, at the door, would you? Oh, fine. Guess I have to do everything around here. Where even is the door? Oh, there's the door. Do forgive the intrusion. Look at you, you pompous person. Good morning! Good to see you! I'm doing very well, and actually very happy that I'm playing Pokemon. I hope your day is going well, too. It was warm as hell today. You are Master Jake, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. What the hell kind of prestigious school is Yuva Academy? Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. In a nice little white parcel. Goodness, you really didn't need to have. What? It needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Jake, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Wait, we get a hat? 12 shift. Ouch. Well, I hope you're definitely recovering. Jesus, 12 hours. Now, Mr. Clavel, you must simply join me for a cuppa. The fuck? This way? Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Who calls it a cuppa? Maybe I was right. Maybe we are living in the Bronx. A cuppa, Joel. Hey, Mom? Mr. Clavel? You should, like, interact a little bit more. You're just gonna sit there, okay? I'll be right back. Just gotta go get my clothes on. What the hell's on the walls here? Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. Which is 8 books, a picture of a palm tree, what is that, a hoppip vase? What looks like a jug, and then albums, question mark? Strange. Oh, there's my hat and bag. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? I don't know, am I ready to put on my hat and grab my bag? I mean, there's a hat and a bag right there that I should probably put on the hat and grab the bag. Yeah, let's put on the hat and grab the bag. School uniform acquired. Look at that. Fashion. You press the X button to open the main menu. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention, depending on how, like, I don't think this game's very control intensive because it's mainly just it's an RTS. It's a turn-based sort of deal. But I've regularly played on like Xbox and PlayStation and using those kind of controllers. And this is the first time I've used a Switch controller. And for those who don't know, actually it's weird. I'm not sure why people wouldn't know at this point, but the buttons are flipped. So X is where Y would be and A is where B should be. So I'm gonna get that confused in my brain a lot for a little bit until I get adjusted. Try to get into Pokemon, but it's like sports. No matter who you pick, someone will always say they have something better. Yeah, I feel you on that. I get you, but I take it in stride, and I just enjoy catching and having fun with the Pokemans. I'm mainly here for the designs and the fun factor, rather than the competitive side. I know some people are very competitive with Pokemon these days. But, Select the save option from this menu. Save all the progress you made on your adventure so far. When you open up your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide. Check it out whenever you want to review handy tips like these that are received in the adventure. Okay. Oh, look, that was a cool sound. Ka-ching! Text speed fast. Skip move learning. That's off. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh's good. Agree on you on that. Send to boxes. Manual. Give nicknames. On. Vertical camera controls. Regular. Regular. Autosave on. Show nicknames. Show. Skip cutscenes. Off. Controller umbral. Off. Alright, that should be good to go. Would you like to save these settings? Yes. The hell are helping functions? Pendulums. Is that a... I'm assuming that is a... Is that... Are you saying specifically, like, pendulums the object, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Pendulums? Because I actually don't know. I mean, both are good, if that's a thing. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pendulums, thank you. I'd entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master Jake. Why am I called Master? I'm literally like a 10-year-old. The most important thing, but your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? I had this expression on my face that was like, huh? What's happening? Master Richard. Man, this game looks good. Little lacking on the anti-aliasing, but hey, it's on a Switch. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Yay! Look at these! We provide each student entering the Academy a Pokemon of their own. Ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the Grass Cat. It's not Grass Cat, guys. It's Weed Cat. Get it right. We're living in the 21st century now. You can call it the Weed Cat. It's okay. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Fuecoco, the Fire Croc Pokemon. He's so happy. He's so unbelievably happy. Wow. And Quaxley, the Duckling Pokemon, who is maximum sass. And when it becomes, what's the Quaquaval? It's epic sass. Pump! They're all very good company. Why they usually refuse to even leave my side. Can I smoke the Weed Cat? I mean, it's a possibility. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Jake, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. Oh, so I'm just gonna drop these three Pokemon off here, move on to the next kid, and repeat the process. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision and come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. What? What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you three animals that you now need to take care of and just bail. You 10-year-old. Have fun. Enjoy your rest of your existence. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task, and then abandon the others, because we can't have three pets in the house. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. It had to be nothing. Oh, the Rotom phone. This creature is cursed. It is everywhere. Put the Rotom phone in your bag's key item's pocket. Latest model smartphone. Pokemon called Rotom lives within it and can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone! According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. Aren't I a little too young for a cell phone, Mom? Aren't I supposed to be like a teenager or something? It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now if you go, have fun! Thanks, Mom! Look at these! Look at them go! Head to the house down the way. No, I want to interact with the Pokemans. Let's talk to Quaxley first. I can't even talk to Quaxley? I can't even talk. There we go. Hello, Crocodilia. Hello, Grass Cat. I can't talk to the Grass Cat. I can't talk to the Grass Cat. But then what? So the crocodile gets all the love? Okay. Oh, there we go. It's so cute. I need to talk to the duck. No, not the cat again! Let me talk to the duck. There we go. Sassy little guy. Alright, let's head off down the way. Mayhaps there is a run button that I do not know yet. Rotate map? Sure, why not? Oh, is that a guide just now? That's the map button. Oh, that was map stuff that I probably should have read, but I skipped through it because I was trying to figure out how to run. Oh no, I think it's just a casual stroll. Camera switch. That's the map button again. That's the menu. Oh, emotes, great. What am I, playing a live service game? I swear, if it's the same thing again where I need the running shoes in order to run, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, there we go. Oh, bruh! How many feet did you make me walk? Like, 100 feet? And now I can run? Alright, okay. What's this say? Cabo Poco. Welcome! This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. What the hell's this? The power of science! The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. Purchase our online subscription now. Damn, he's living in a full mansion on this island. That is pretty absurd, dude. Funny how his house is, like, right in front of my house. Or if it's not his house. Oh, they're gone! What the fuck? Quaxley just teleported to the pond. Look at this sassy-ass duck. Weed cat. Weed cat! And of course, Fuecoco has no, like, fire nearby, so... Yeah, there he goes. Little crocodilian. Aha! Arrival approacheth! Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master... Why am I still called Master? I don't get this. Master Jake still has to yet make his choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon. Oh, poor Fuecoco. Do we get to make a choice now? Do we get to actually choose and determine our destiny? Oh, fuck. I can't speak Spanish. Buenas! We haven't met, have we? I must say... Oh, shit. I must say... Visual novel vibes. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Oh. Hang on, Director, is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Jake. He will be attending as of today. I'm still a 10-year-old. Stop putting me up on a pedestal. So you're the kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more of you. Are you a stalker? I'm Nimona. There she is. Normally, I live in school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? For what I understand, she kind of forces you into the decision, but what happens if you say no? Huh? What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came out a little strong. Yeah, you stalker. Mr. Moto is president of our student council. Of course she is. And a champion rank trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now. You and... I have nothing. Do you want me to clock you in the nose? Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And you'll get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and class. This girl is too excited. Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want. All right, Goku. On that note, Master Jake. Can I make the choice now? Have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be a first partner? Oh boy, do I have to walk to the one that I want to choose? Okay, so I can choose Grass Cat, Sassy Duck, or Ghost Crocodile. Now, this is normally a relatively easy decision for most because they gravitate towards the type that they want or the one that's most aesthetically pleasing, and it's not any different for me. If you've seen that, like, what was it, that Pokemon favorites list that I made a while back, while I hadn't played Gen 9 pretty much at all, I had a clear market preference purely for design's sake. I really don't... Yeah, it's Grass Cat. I'm gonna pick Grass Cat. I really don't care for Quaxley all that much. Skeledirge, and, well, Quaquaval's weird, still weird. Great, seriously, great themes that they went with like, the festival types. But Quaxley into Quaquaval is really weird to me. Skeledirge is really cool, but I've played with too many fire types. So we're gonna go with Grass Cat. We're gonna do Weed Cat. I mean, it's also a cat. Come on. That's Sprigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you... Okay. So it's a sponge. Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon, Sprigatito, here? Yes. You chose Sprigatito! Would you like to give Sprigatito? Yes, absolutely. Oh, it's a dude. Okay. Had to double-check that. Let's see. This is the starter who's going to be with us for the entire journey, all the way through to the end of the game. So this is the most important name that we could possibly give to a Pokemon in the entire playthrough. It has to be really important, and, you know, it has to have a lot of meaning, and it has to be, like, the most characteristic. It's gotta be super, super... It's Gerald! We got Gerald! Gerald the Grass Cat! Welcome to the fold, Gerald. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Jake. Was your first Pokemon, yes? Yeah, my first Pokemon in a couple of years. Please raise it with love and care. I mean, listen. You're gonna be an abusive piece of shit to your Pokemon friend. You got another thing coming. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Ah yes, the interdimensional void in which Pokemon exist. You good, Nimona? Jake, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you! You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh yeah, of course, Rival. You absolutely can. Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? How long has she been in the Academy? Not back then, no. I had no other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Jake while he raises... Girl. Ease off, please, a little bit. Well, he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Jake here, I should be more than happy to allow it. Yes! So Jake chose Sprigatito. I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Pump Pump, you sassy duck. All right, then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. Poor Fuecoco. I'm so sorry, my crocodilian friend, but it is not your time. I really hope he comes back at some point. The way that the starters always work is you get one, your rival gets the other, and the third is just kind of left to the ether. But look at how happy he is. He's so happy. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Can I just have all three? Or at least Crocodile. As you may have noticed, Miss Nemona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon. Yeah, just a little. But I do hope you'll join it for a battle. It will help get you to know Pokemon. But yeah, it will help get to know your own Pokemon as well. Jesus, Clavel. Battle Nemona! New goal. Well, since we won't be seeing each other for a while, I'll leave you and your happy self. You adorable little crocodile. Oh no, the fire type's getting third wheeled. Mr. Mono awaits you at the beach, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not the way to the beach? Oh, it's over here. Or fire type's getting third wheeled, even though they're probably the most popular type in the entirety of Pokemon. Why is there just a... You know what? It's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm coming towards you. Oh, she is actually, like, a head taller than me. Dang. How long has she been at the academy for? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. I mean, that's true. Doesn't mean they're all good. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle? No. Oi, don't get cold feet on me now. I want to see what you got. So you ready to battle? Yeah. Okay. Perfecto! I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use Miss Nemona. I chose to remember that Master Jake is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Ah, whoops, good call, director. I mean, well, no, I'm not. Listen. I'm not wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. I'm just 10. So, it's a bit of a conflicting thing, you know? It's about to send out one of my usual partners right if you were... Whoa. If she threw out, like, Carol Edge just straight out, like, alright, let's do a Pokemon battle. Bitch! Just get slapped across the entire arena. I guess I'll take this chance to top my new buddy instead. Yeah, as a proper rival should, Nemona. Calm your tits. Sorry. Come on, Jake, let's have us a fruitful battle. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. We're gonna see that a lot. Quaxley! Oh, this music! Gerald! You can see Gerald's fur. That's kind of ridiculous. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Alright, let's see what we actually have for items. Nothing. Awesome. Let's see what you have for Pokemon. Gerald! Scratch, Tail Whip, and Leafage. Leafage, eh? What happens if we hit the run button? You can't escape! Alright. I'm stuck here. Let's try Leafage. Gerald, use Leafage! It's super effective! You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against... Yeah, no shit! Water Gun! 3 damage. Dream a little harder. Oh, damn. Alright. I wanted this to be over in 2 moves. A fool's errand. Goodbye, Sass Duck. We did it! Level 6. He seems so... It's like impossible for Sprigatito to be angry. Wow, not bad. Hey, hang on a second. Nemona, are you secretly Flanders? Wow, not bad, neighbor. 300 Pokédollars, Jesus. That's a victory. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've gotten even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. Now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Girl. I've already had my time. I literally took 2 hits, Clavel. I'm fine. Ah, sorry, I got kind of caught up in the excitement. I'm really sorry, Jake. She's weirdly apologetic. Same dear Sprigatito, too. Don't worry about it. Huh, alright, thanks, Jake. You're welcome. You two seem to be becoming fast friends that you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Ramona? I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer, just as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you'll definitely... You have a smartphone, right? Here's my number. Every time I text you, you better be ready to fight. Pokédex app. Yay! I'm not 100%ing this game. I think I should broach the subject. There are a lot of Pokemon to grab, and depending on circumstance, I am here to have fun and not cut myself shaving trying to look for all of them. So we'll see how many I get by the end of this. It's probably not going to be everything. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack. It's like Jacques, but without the UES. Actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Back in my day. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Damn, what a burn, Clavel. Epic boomer energy coming out of him. For a second, I thought his collar was for Pokeballs. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. The wonder of meeting new... Oh, sorry. That's a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. That is true. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Miss Nomota, I do have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Should I depend on you to see Master Jake to the Academy, you'd be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. And I'll leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Well, at least he's got some purpose in life. He's too happy to not have somebody who cares for him. Look at him bounce away! Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right! Speaking of Pokédexes, Jake, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me! Damn, alright. Maybe she's not just a Pokemon battler, she also runs track and field. Press the minus button to open the Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. Boink! Pokédex app. Battle or catch Pokemon. Register Pokédex. Oh, wow. Wow, this looks so different. Recently caught, recently battled, and then the full dex. Wow. That's really polished. All right. Yeah, Fallen Road, she ran outside of the view of the camera and then just vanished. Swear, she's got some teleport abilities. Mom? What are you doing talking to Mona? Oh, Jake! I hear that Mona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you already managed to make a friend. Yes. And I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Mona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Thanks, Mom. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Oh, don't worry, I got that covered. Mac and cheese and ramen. A perfect combination. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. You obtained the sandwich from Mom. You put the sandwich from Mom in your bag's key items pocket. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients in between two pieces of bread. No shit. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. 5 potions. Spray type. Wow, that is the classic potion icon. They really have not changed that for years. A spray type medicine for treating wounds that can be used to restore 20 HP. Use them on that precious little partner of yours should it get hurt in battle. You mean every battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. If you ever want to come back home, I know your bed is always ready for you. Thanks, Mom. Oh, all right then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. She's definitely hiding the pain. My son is leaving me. Your mother's so nice, Jake. I mean, the virtual one or my IRL mom, because both is true. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch a wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! Yahar, we're going to the... this way! We're going to find that filthy landlubber and catch it. Whoa, hang on a second. Oh, I thought my camera was inverted. That would have been awkward. Oh, there's a sign here. What does it say? Poco Path. Oh, hey, Nimona. You didn't really go that far. Sorry, I gotta take a sip. Man, this voice acting is hard work. Alright, this here is Poco Path. The pigs! The birds! And whatever those spherical things are. I think that's the bug type for this region. It's the path that leads you to adventure for you and me! Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? Yeah, I do have Gerald for that. Call him Gerald. Call him by his name. And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Where do you keep them? They are not a zero-dimensional object. Where are you keeping them? Oh, of course, the Pokeball's pocket. Device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. That's a big word. Pig! You know. Oh, what luck! Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you're battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. Alright. Well, I have to weaken it first. Don't insta-kill. Okay. What kind of tail whip animation is that? Alright, let's throw a Pokeball at it. Sabam! Go on, first try. Get in my Pokeball! Lechonk was caught. We have acquired Pig. That's a lot of XP for one catch. Nice! This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Really? It is a male Lechonk. And purely because of the fact that it is named Lechonk, and that is a French name. Let's see if this fits. I made a joke about Jacques, but I want to see if the full name can fit. Ah, damn. Damn. I don't want it to be just Jacques. No, hold on. It's not gonna be just Jacques. This is the this is the dumbest. It is Le Jacques. Welcome to the party, Le Jacques. Lechonk acquired. Hala! That was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. Yeah, because I'm good. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. I mean, you're great at battling. You just have to... Okay, this is like telling Goku to pull his punches. Like, you can't tell someone who is addicted to fighting that they should ease off a little bit, and that's how they can get more success. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Damn, 10 more? Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Or kill them. That works too. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Okay. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass, caves, and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start a battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the Z button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Excuse me, I got Lechonk hair. That's concerning. What's this over here? Potion. Oh, right, world items. Let's see. Oh, get away from... No, Lechonk! Alright, we already have a Lechonk, so therefore... Mierder! I didn't kill it. No! Okay, Mierder! Goodbye. We have done it. We have killed the pig. Send them to the slaughter. Oh, Pokeball. Okay, what are you actually? You are a... Tarantula. Hardy har. Hardy har har. I'm gonna have to do another one. Oh shit, not string shot. No, my speed! Okay, I'm already slower than you. You only had to do it the one time, unless that's the only move you know. Alright. Huh? Hey! Nice, that was easy. Ba-bing! Level 7. Bite! Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a dark-type move. Tarantula! The thread it secretes from its rear is the strongest wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. Oh, you mean in this universe that they don't understand what silk is? Also, yeah, it's getting a nickname. Oops. I got a good one. Try to come up with these on the spot so I don't waste too much time. Fuck it, Weeball. Welcome to the party, Weeball. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I see Lechonks. A lot of Lechonks. I saw that Tarantula up on the tree. I caught another one. Is that Hoppip? Ooh! I was really starting to have trouble with the whole sausage fest thing. We actually got a female. Just let's not kill it. I like variety. Splash? Why do you have Splash? Why do you have Splash? That's confusing. Gotcha. And Lejoch increases in level. Okay. Yeah, why does it have a splash? It's grass flying. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Yes, I would like to give it a name. Oops. That works. Hello, Choppy. Welcome to the party, madam. 4 for 4. Okay, I believe... Yeah. That way we can just hype up the party a little bit by getting the easy picks. There will be far more. Oh, we'll revive. Nice. Okay. Can we work with Skyrim physics? Yep. What? Wait, what the hell is that? Something else. What are you? Scatterbug? Okay. I straight up do not know what you are. But I am willing to try. There's also a bird up in the sky that I should probably catch. I did say I wasn't gonna complete the Pokédex, but catching Pokemon is addicting. Caught! Scatterbug was caught. Alright, based on the description, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell to name this. Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Interesting. Scaterdust Pokemon. Screw it. Let's make this easy. Dusty! Madam Dusty. Alright, there's a bird. I gotta get the bird. Where's the bird? Where'd you go, bird? I require assistance! That better not be the only bird. Man, this game really does look good. I know that's like, it's like modern gen, and this came out during a very late stage of the Switch's life cycle, but still. After the semi-disappointment that was, what the hell? No, don't get away from me. After the semi-disappointment that was Gen 8, like, this looks good. Where's that bird? Where's that bird? I need to cage it. Where'd the bird go? It flew up to the perch and then flew away. Bastard. I'll come back for you. It's the Aha, the French. Damn, that still doesn't one hit. Goodbye. I love the slight callback to the Gen 3 battle music and one of the little leitmotifs in the middle of the music. Very, very nice. No, seriously, where the hell did that bird go? Oh, damn. Wow, there's a lot of free items around this one spot. Now I'm pissed because I don't know where that bird went. I would have liked to at least got the bird too. It's fine, there'll be more outside. Hey, don't fight me. Oh, birds, 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 birds. Got it. Look at him. Fletchling. Wait a second. This is an America bird, is it? Is it America bird? Well, we're gonna catch it. Interesting how we can get a full team of 6 right off the bat. Oh shit, is that fake Pikachu back there? I gotta go get that. Had to commit crimes. Oh no. Welcome back. I have a full team now. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town. Would you like to give Fletchling a name? Damn. I genuinely forgot what this one evolves into. You know what? I'm gonna look this one up. I'm just purely so I remember which friggin' bird type this is. Because if it evolves into... Oh, it's Talonflame! Oh, okay. It was either Braviary or Talonflame, and I always get those mixed up. So, with that in mind, I don't know. What's a good name for a firebird that isn't Firebird? Or bird, or peck. Crime's part was easy, but died in a really deep... Oh no. You have fallen. Let's see. Firebird, Firebird. I got one. This is Bernie. Oh yeah, no, as long as you did the crimes. Bernie, the Talonflame. That's so stupid. Alright, so let's check out the party. I'll have more creative names in the future, but we have Gerald Lejacques. I still love Lejacques. Weeball. Weeball! Yeah, Weeball! Ellie, Choppy, Dusty, and Bernie. I have to go get fake Pikachu, hold on. I'm very proud of Weeball. Hello, fake Pikachu! Wow, it's a female Palmy, eh? Alright. You got this, Gerald. Damn, alright. Unfortunate news, you say? Throw. He will not be balling when he evolves. It's fine, we ball. For now, he ball. Okay? Tommy was caught. Disarming voice? Tail whip. Alright. Palmy! Would you like to give Palmy a nickname? The pads of its paws are electricity discharging organs. Palmy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. I got one for this. I got one for this. You may try, but you shall never reclaim the glory. Yeah, let's head to the party. Who do we not need right now? I can keep Hoppip. Hoppip's fine. Yeah, let's put Scatterbug in the vault. Reading the dex entry for the Dung Beetle Pokemon, I am a bit scared, oh no. Okay! I believe that's everything. Damn, literally Talonflame this early, eh? Very, very interesting decision. Also, you read a Pokédex entry. Of course you'd be terrified. They are all scary. What's this? Personberry. second Evo for the dump? No, I don't. Genuinely, I've seen, like, the really famous ones from Gen 9, and I basically know nothing about the generic Gomons. Hey, Jake, you getting the hand of how to catch Pokemon? I've literally caught 6! Let me see, so far you've caught... Go! I mean, I honestly don't mind. Whoa, what was that? Cool. Never heard that cry before. Could it be some strong Pokemon or something? See if we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's kind of an unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. A psychic guide, he floats? The fuck? I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Okay. I can't English. Again, we learn as we go. Why can't I grab this? There we go. Ether. I'm out of MP. Then use an ether. The ball of shit becomes red with pink. What the fuck are these designs? Again, Pokemon design spoilers, I really don't care. Story spoilers, I'm like, GTFO. It's like Egyptian or something. Oh, okay. Like Sigilif? That sort of has Egyptian vibes. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I straight up have not seen it. I probably saw it during the favorites list and then completely forgot about it. Oh. No, I did see that. Yeah, no, I did see that. Now I remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it turns into like a scarab kind of thing. It's very colorful from what I remember. I only saw it for a couple seconds, straight out. It's him. Why are there 2 Houndours? Alright. Alright, robot lizard. You ain't scary. Boink! There they go. Okay, so as it stands, we currently have 7 friends. We're about to make the first true friend. He looks so sad. You can give it something to help it perk up. Oh, this is the entry for the scarab. The body that supports the ball barely moves. Therefore, it is thought that the true body of this Pokemon is actually inside the ball. Interesting. Wait, do we give Miraidon the sandwich? I don't know. Here, have Mom's sandwich. Down. Look at him! Robot friend! Okay, listen. Koraidon's design is pretty sick. I will admit, the prehistoric aesthetic is awesome. But this sci-fi is like my shit. And so Miraidon being straight up a motorcycle lizard is like, dang, that just works. He's got jet boosters on his legs. He's got jet boosters on his legs. Come on. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's fucking due. And also, if there was like a bigger... What is he doing? Oh, damn! It's an awakened Miraidon! The fact that they show off the legendary for the game this fast. Where'd your legs go? You like the past Paradox Pokemon more, you're lying. Yeah, true. I think, listen. There are a couple past Paradox Pokemon designs that are pretty cool. There are. There aren't as many as there are future Paradox Pokemon that are cool, but there are a couple past ones that are pretty cool. The problem is, there are a lot of past Paradox Pokemon designs that are really shit. Like, really bad. I don't even have to mention Suicune. That's a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sandy Shocks is cool. I honestly like the Salamence because it's just, like, a better version of what is Salamence's Mega. I think it fits. But, like, there's so many problems with the other ones. Pokemon indeed. Welcome in. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Nomona, what are you doing up there? That is you know. Yeah. Screamtail is a creature. I saw an image a while back of Screamtail with this, like, absolute dead-eyed expression on its face. With just the face that says, soup. Not your favorite? Ah, it's fine. There you are, Jake. You're okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing! Thank goodness. I was really worried. You've gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. You mean Goku. This is not Nomona. This is Goku. If Goku had Pokemon instead of Saiyan powers, that would be this. No, never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. Just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's boot. Pull me up yourself! And if you, yeah. Well, that's obvious. I don't think I had to say that. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you to want. Well, yes, I need to follow the Jet Lizard. Oh, shit. No! Go after the Houndour! Catch the Houndour! Don't just leave. Okay, that's a slightly bigger Pokemon. Hey, we're neighbors and we both like Pokemon. You're my best friend now. Bitch, I met you 5 seconds ago. Ferret! It's a young goose. Don't insta-kill it. Please. You damned grass cat! Oh, hey, everybody leveled up. There better be another one. I killed the mongoose! No, right, there's another one. I'm going to switch to a slightly less strong mon. I can't switch my inventory. Alright, you know what? We'll just catch it full health. We will just catch it full health. We got it. 2, 3, easy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I know there's like story plot going on right now, but I can catch. Nice. Spends its alright. Spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When young goose is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. Answer the least. Oh, I've done that too, just to see what happens, and it's pretty funny. Yeah, she really just doesn't care. You get railroaded because you have to be nice, and that's the plot of the game, but like, man. What is young goose's game? What is young goose's name? Young goose, eh? Game Freak, please give us NPC emotions. Let's go with Little Small. Send to the box. Go to the box. Delete this NPC from the game. No more. There's a Houndoom up there with an item also. Also, not to fault Game Freak, but these textures are a little low res. All right, Maraudon, let's go. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know its name. All right, question mark. Diglett! Yeah, well, I mean, in truth, we're not really here for the characters, are we? We're here for the Pokemon. At least I'm here for the Pokemon. I've heard the story is actually pretty decent for this game, though, so. From empirical experience, we shall see. I want funny guys. Its skin is very thin. If it's exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. Oh, God. That's kind of dark. All right. All right, this one is absolutely based off of the hee hee ha ha funny meme of Diglett being extremely muscular underground. Send the box. Yeah, like what the fuck? That's like weirdly dark. It physically it overheats and then gets weak. It's like cold-blooded. I feel like if you left it in the sun for too long, it would pop like a balloon. Oh shit, Houndours! That's a lot of dogs. Why are they all going after Miraidon? Why are they all going after Miraidon? That was pointless! Diglett raisins. Diglett popcorn. Hey, heads up, some pretty rough and rowdy Houndour. I'm glad you got your... Nemona, slow down! I can't even read what you're saying. New cuisine. Isn't there like the cafe mobile game with Pokemon? Where you like open a cafe with Pokemon and like make themed food and drinks. Yahar! Alright, let's keep going. Oh my gosh, it's straight up pulver. I wonder what move that was. Man, I want to see... Jake, look out! Something's... Really? It looks like nothing to me. Behind you! It's Miraidon. Miraidon's behind me. Oh, never mind. It's that Houndoom from before. That clearly wasn't foreshadowed by being on top of the cliff face. Dope! Alright, Edgy McEdgy. Well, shit. Well, shit. This is a problem. Can the small grass cat take on the Edgy McEdgy dog? Tune in next week on Dragon Ball Run Away! Alright, your hands are trembling so badly you can't pull items out of your bag? What do you mean? You can't find an opening to swap? Okay. Did you just kill my grass cat? Did you just kill Weed Cat? That face! Oh my god, that face! Never in my life have I seen a more... Yep, alright, well, guess I gotta solve this problem. Dude, Jet Lizard's my favorite now. He was gonna be my favorite, but he's definitely my favorite now. Why are there so many Houndour in this cave? up here! I mean, he could fly, right? He's got jets for legs. Thanks, Nimona. You really helped out. Also, am I unconscious? That side-eye from Mirai Dawn caught me off guard. Way to go! For a second, I thought you were both goners. I mean, literally, you are staring at a demigod, and you thought shit was gonna roll downhill. Okay. Oh, bye. Where are you going? Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa, what's wrong? Robot God is dead. Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never quite seen one quite like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? It's hard to say. If I had to do some detective work. You can't tell either, huh, Jake? Yeah, no. Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. All right, let's backtrack. So, a Houndoom shows up. It one-shots Sprigatito. I am immediately out of my wits and I have no abilities. Mirai Dawn gives me the side-eye, comes in and scares the Houndoom off, and then grabs me to save me from the Houndour. Were we perfectly in sync, Nimona? I feel like I got bodied and then saved by the jet lizard. Apparently she doesn't have eyes. Rather be in many pieces down there than in one up here. What? You didn't even tell it to what to do? Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Nope. Oh, good. It looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry? Yes. Yes. Just kidding. God is dead. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. Thank you for being the mouthpiece of literally every single person in this game. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me bat. Shut the... Oh, and I was joking about this before. She is pulling the, all right, let me get your number so we can battle. Damn, now she's gonna stalk me. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. She doesn't know the lore. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. She just, yeah, exactly. She just takes your phone and puts her number on it. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Will it? I mean, there was a... I kind of wanted to catch that Houndoom down in that... I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Delete the contact information. What's she gonna do about it? Exactly. Hi, Mirai Dawn. Nice. I'm just gonna... Why is she so tall? I would fight her if I was able to. Honestly, with the amount of Pokemon battling she does... This may sound really cruel, but with the amount of Pokemon battling she does, she probably has never thrown an actual punch. So if you hit her, she'd probably cry. Is this the other character who is integral to the plot of the game, who is actually better? Probably. Why, that little... What are you doing out here? Why do you have streaks in your hair, guy? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. All right, asshole. We just met. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? All right. Doesn't matter who my dad is. He's even got the hair over one eye. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon's doing out here. And what's with this form it's in? It saved me from a tight spot. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Jake fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it's wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. You should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be. But it can't fight while it's like this. This form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? Yeah, it is. His character trait is he has daddy issues. How'd you know it? I can't guess. You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon is the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? From the future. You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? No. I'm saying I want to test you. You can't just leave me hanging. All right, prick. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Okay. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Arvin. A Squovit? These members are leaving a bad taste in my mouth. And he's so edgy. He's so edgy. He's not even like, what was the team from Gen 8 with Marnie and the, it wasn't Skull. It was, oh, what the hell were their name? They were edgy. So was Skull, but they were edgy. You can eat all of his Pokemon so he can't talk to you. All right, well, we're about to kill a squirrel. It's fine. Man, grass cat versus squirrel. It's almost like squirrels are bred to kill rodents. Man, what a shame. Also, thanks, Miraidon, for the weird encouragement. What is Miraidon doing exactly? Struggle Bug. Oh, yeah, that's right, it's a grass type. We did it. Whoa! You defeated my singular squirrel. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. And he gives me $300 for my effort. I swear, these Pokemon trainers are rich. True. I mean, a very large portion of Pokemon are edible. Wow, Jake, that was awesome! I bit the squirrel twice. Guess I wasn't ever gonna stand a chance using some Pokemon I only just caught. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Thank you! Moving on. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin. A boy? He looks to be about 16. He is at least a head taller than me. So why'd you have it? Could bully Arvin and not get reported for it. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? No. His hair is covering his ears as well as his eyes. I didn't even read what she said. What a weirdo! For once, we agree. Hi, Miraidon. Congratulations, we have caught an extremely strong Pokemon right off the bat. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are back. This is the only thing on this girl's mind. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Yeah, we've been trying to do that for the past 30 minutes. Can't we just show you the view of our school? Harassment is against the rules. Sorry, you don't realize who... I don't think you realize who Arvin is. Local edgy kid with daddy issues is bullied. More at 11. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon Center down there. Shut up! I'm sightseeing! Can I get a break? What a thrill. Damn it. Come on, give us the ladder animation. Okay, now I can catch a view. Wait, is that the university? Jesus Christ. That's a little... No, I don't think... Is that the... That can't be the university. That's a castle. Refuses to talk about or eat anywhere. Oh my god. That is so true. Look! That's Mesagoza! Oh my god, that is the university. Why is it Hogwarts? Why is it Hogwarts? And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school! Why is it Hogwarts? Oh, for the first time. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class. All that schoolwork. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Yeah. Don't think of it as math homework. Think of it as the ability to put two numbers together and have fun. Isn't it awesome what you can see? Actually, yes. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Fog. Bad textures. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon! Yes. That is the game I'm playing. No, it won't. It will not be great. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea! But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Okay. Vamos! Come on! You just said come on in two different languages. Sorry, am I playing too hard of a straight man? I think it's justified. No! Fall! Fall down the ladder! Fall! Do it! You won't. Go back up. Right, let's see what we got on the way. That looks like a trainer. That is a trainer. What if I walk around? Thank God she's got... Yeah, she just teleported away. Zep Weasel, hold on. Oh, I gotta catch a Weasel. Weasel! Yeah! Bag time. All right, let's see. We gotta catch ourselves a Weasel. Yeah! That's right. Nice. Quick attack. Oh yeah, it's a bird. They seem to all know that. Weasel's Dado is out of the Pokedex. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above the water in order to watch for prey movement. Look at Weasel! Alright, so this is a otter weasel flotilla thing that eventually becomes even sillier. It's a good name for a weasel. Goodness, I actually don't know. Because I genuinely like Weasel, so I don't want it to be a stupidly stupid name. I don't know. Man, I had a feeling we were gonna get to this point where I have trouble naming things. This is gonna happen a lot. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yes, I am naming these literally based on what my mind goes to first. It's Walter. Walter. Excuse me? Since when were there... Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, we're switching to Walter. Walter. Let's fight some Pokemon, Walter. The joke is that it's a really, really bad pronunciation of water, but also a Breaking Bad reference. Water. Water. Very intense fight we've got ourselves here. Two water types dueling it out. Honestly, I probably could have named the Breezel Water. Just straight water. That honestly would have been pretty good too. Alright. Catching the Azurill. Caught! Actually... Alright, nice job, Palmy. Damn, you can see Weasel's fur. What the fuck? Would you like to give Azurill a name? Tail is packed fully in the nutrients it needs to grow. Actually, yes. We're gonna name Azurill, and I know what we're gonna name Azurill. Who do we not need right now? We have Grass, Dark, Normal. I think just straight Normal. Bug, Water, Electric, and Fire Flying. I'm gonna put Walter away. Just for now. We're on a catching spree right now, so I can get some meat on the bones. Because there's magic in my bones. Hi, Psyduck. Psyduck? Cloud 9. There was no weather. Alright, can we just go for a straight catch? Gimme you. Lamau easy. We have caught Psychic Duck. If its chronic headache peaks, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. Alright. What would you name a Psyduck with chronic headaches? Me. No. It ends up as Golduck. And Golduck's pretty sick. Consider Here Comes the Buoy. Ah, that would have been good. Damn it. That would have been good. Here Comes the Buoy. I don't know if that would have fit though, because there's a 12 character limit. Psyduck into Golduck. Just name it Epic Duck. I think that's fair. Go to the boxes. She'll return in time. Okay, so I believe... Yep, that's another Psyduck. Yeah, I think that's everything on the way. Distractions. That is a lot of Psyducks. All right, let's battle this trainer. I've wasted enough time. Hey there. Small child. Wait, so how old am I? If Nemona's a head taller, Arven's almost a head taller, this kid is like half my height. So either this kid is 4, or I am much older than 10. Youngster L. Oh, a Tarantula. Go, Gerald. All right, time to kill a bug. Oh, that might have been not smart. Yep, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Why is there a Psyduck? Why was there a Psyduck? There we go. Goodbye. Really? One Pokemon? That's all you had? You need to step up your game, child. Your Pokemon is strong, huh? I mean, a grass cat's already level 9. Oh, great. Did not see the Happiny. Do I still put... Yes, I do. Let's go! Nice. That was easy. Damn! Look at that. Gerald wants to learn the move Hone Claws. Should another move forgotten to be replaced with Hone Claws. What is Hone Claws? User sharpens his claws to boost its attack stat and accuracy. Yeah, better than Tail Whip. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Water wants to learn Bubble Beam. Why? Okay. Seriously. Game Freak. What is with you giving Pokemon Splash? It does nothing. It, like, actually does nothing. It is a 40 PP move that just takes up a slot. It does nothing. It is filler. I get that they gave it to Magikarp as a meme, but you don't have to keep giving it to Pokemon in the future gens. It's pointless. Carefully carries around a round white rock that thinks is an egg, is bothered by how curly its hair looks. Okay, it is a female. So you know what that means. Special characters? There we go. Mom. All I can think when I think of Hephanie's line is the... Because I'm pretty sure Chansey... Oh, shit. Chansey and Blissey worked with Nurse Joy. I honestly feel like they either designed Nurse Joy to look like Chansey and Blissey or the other way around. They're kind of meant for each other. Accidentally killed another bug. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, another weasel. All right, let's check around for any stragglers. Nope, I think we're good. Off to Los Platos. Is that who I think it is? Oh, hold on. There's more to catch here. Was that who I thought? Oh, it is. What? No, come back, please, 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 please. I want to catch you so badly. Oh, shit. Well, that's an Iggly buff. Let's not waste any time. Shit! Pound? Why would you? Like... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's a fairy type. Fine, we'll just scratch it. Lamau. Copycat? Oh, you... Alright, now it should work. Oh, wonderful. We have caught the Eldritch Abomination that is Igglybuff. Likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better little by little. Alright, well, you know what? Pardon me. I think a fitting name for anyone who's played any of the Smash titles. Specifically for the fact that it is the most toxic character. I think that's a good name. Especially when it becomes Jigglypuff. The hell? Okay. Please come to the edge of the shore. Please come to the edge of the shoreline. There you are! Give! Sprigatito? Gerald? Convicted, my parents were concerned. Oh, no. I have a perfect name for this. Please catch it first try. Yes! 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 The best Pokemon in the gen! Bar none! We've caught the boy. Hold on. I before E. Except after C. Actually, no, that's not enough. I think he requires the ultimate title. Did I spell friend correctly? God, I hate the I before E rule. Did I spell friend correctly? Sorry, English is my first language. This is just things that happen. I before E. Okay. Oh. I am by no means a specialist in spelling. Okay. The friend. So we will be replacing... I kind of love LeJacques and Weeball. Yeah, let's get rid of Palmy. A core member of the team has been acquired. And we have now drowned. A core member of the team has been acquired. I'm sorry. Did I? Alright, so we caught Wooper, we caught Igglybuff. Exactly, that's why I needed that Wooper immediately. We need the Claude. We need the friend. Of all the Pokemon in this gen that are shaped like friends, absolutely the most friend-shaped. I think that's everything. Not quite! Not quite! 2 in 1! Yes! Okay. 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 I knew this day would come. We have acquired primary team member number 2. I need to scratch. Okay. What move was that? I didn't even see the move. I'm so focused on the catch. So focused on the smell of the game. I was genuinely not expecting to get Ralts this early. Ah, Gen 3, you have returned to me. Okay. Oh, I know all about the Ralts line. Yeah, let's give Ralts a name. Okay. So, because Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon, this one I actually have to think about. Jeez, there's a ton of names. Like, I could go with something that's related to the lore, which the black holes, the embrace, the intense psychic type. I could go with something that's, like, nice and pretty because it's a female Ralts. I could just say the internet's darling, because that's the truth. Man. That's a tough one. I could always go with, like, a gibberish generator. But that feels disingenuous. Damn. What are, like, cool flowers? Alright, hang on. I want to look up names of flowers. Yes, I am really doing this. I am this dedicated. List of flower names from A to Z. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's maybe too many. That's a lot. That's maybe too many. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just scroll. Okay, Chrysanthemum is way too long. Morning Glory. Yikes. Nicotine? Hold on. Petunia's basic. Snapdragon? Oh yeah, Snapdragons are flowers. Ooh, Wisteria is pretty good, but that's... I would put that more akin to like a ghost type. Apparently there aren't that many. Iris is always good. Hydrangea is always good. Hyacinth is always good. Ooh, I actually really like Iris. kind of basic bitch territory, but screw it. I kind of really like Iris. Yeah, absolutely being part of the party. You're going to stay for the entire run. Alright, we have to get rid of the French. Goodbye, the French. You shall return in due time. I've said that a lot. Alright, the party is actually slowly being pieced together. I have a couple definite choices I need to make later on. But the main actors are slowly falling into place.
Oh, is that a Magikarp? I don't know if I could catch that right now.
Come closer to the shoreline. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can throw Pokeballs at it. Magikarp, you good? Yeah, I can throw Pokeballs at it, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. There's probably a control. Oh, there's Sprigatito. There's Gerald. Gerald, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Why have you murdered? Why are you murdering? Stop murdering. I didn't know you were this cruel. Bun dog! There are so many catches before this first town. Holy. Please, please first try, please first try, please first try. Oh, thank God. I didn't have to go through the effort. Eventually we'll be, you know, actually fighting. All right, I have a, if it fits, I have a pretty solid name. Because it is a bread dog, and it's also a fairy type. My immediate thought is that it is donuts. Actually, wait, I can't fit Homer Simpson, so it's just Homer Simp. Welcome to the fold, Homer Simp. Okay, I think that is it. I think we've caught all the major hitters. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Please stop sending new Pokemon at me. I can't keep catching them all. I've caught all the important ones. Okay, that's Azurill. All right, so actually, let's take a quick gander at the party as it's coming along. So we have a Grass Start, we have a Psychic Fairy, a Straight Bug, a Water Fairy, a Poison Ground, and a Firefly. Nice. Also, yes, we should definitely save. Oh, and also Miraidon, but shh, Miraidon's not actually there. Okay. Got my Pokemon all healed up. Well, good for you. I'm about to kill them. If you could beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Really? Okay. Should I pull out the brass knuckles? I mean, the kid's asking for it. If you beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Okay, so if I knock you out cold, you'll tell me something nice. Disarming voice? How could you? Okay, I'm not working on Nuzlocke rules, but I would like to just not faint anything. That would suck. Oh wow, one Pokemon. Good job. Y'all need to catch more. Oh, I lost, even though my Pokemon had full HP. Yeah, you did lose. Step up your game, trainers. Step up your game. Oh, it's like this game's easy. Oh, shit, there's an item up there. Hey, Squirrel Brain. Don't screw with me. Yeah, Pokeball. Okay. Oh, there's an item over there. Is that another? Yeah, there's another Pawmi, I think. Wow, Pawmi is tiny. I like that there's proper scale with Pokemon now. It's really impactful when you see, like, damn, that is a small cat. And it's like, yep, that's how big that cat is. Oh, okay, that's who you call in return. Got it. We are here in Los Platos. Oh, it's the Pokemon Center. Oi, Jake, over here! Haven't seen you in a while, Nimona. I've been catching a lot. This here's a Pokemon. Yeah, no shit! I just said that. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello! We accept payment, both in cash and LP League points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 Pokédollar. And this to my right is the Technical Machine. TM Machine for short. No! They didn't! It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both with these machines and in stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Stop texting me. Oh yeah, and some of these too. You receive lots of Pokemon materials from Ramona. At the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. And do those stupid trait evolutions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need help. We will, thanks! Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. Oh. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around, or go battle on its own, or other stuff like that. I tested that out before the game even told me how to do it. When your Pokemon's low on energy, it won't be able to explore on its own. Try to heal it up with a potion. When it starts a battle, you won't need to give it any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles. Auto battles will be decided by the strength and types, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out. Okay. Hey, can you heal up my Pokemon? I haven't healed them up. Oh, yeah, can I register my birthday? 6. 6. Indeed. That's right. Thanks for registering your birthday with the Pokemon Center. Just stop by on your big day, too. We'll be expecting you on 6/6. 6. 6. Yes, I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, we're good now. We've done it this time. The rest of your team should be all better now. Call him Gerald. Oh, by the way, did you know? I'm sorry, that joke will come up later, but that's so silly. When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at the Pokemon Center. The staff here can give you tips about where you might want to try. Plus, they'll register their suggested destinations on your Rotom phone for you. Or did you already know that? Well, I hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us again whenever you need, which is a lot. All right, let's see if the Mart has anything. Welcome to the Pokemart. Can I help you? Bye. I am actually running low on Pokeballs, so let's just crank that soldier boy. Damn, that's expensive. And have a Premier Ball in the house for buying 10. I forgot that was a thing. Paralyze heal, Antidote burn heal, ice heal. I think we're good with just items out in the wild. Nope. Thank you. Alright, we're stocked up. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I must be a chronic yawner or something. I say that a lot, but I'm still not sure. Maybe the blood vessels in my brain are just cut off all the time. Yeah, it makes sense. Damn, that music fade out was actually pretty smooth. Pokemon Center is a great meetup spot when you're getting together with friends. That's a woman. Whoops. Okay, here we are in town. Oh dear, they have very weird walk cycles. Welcome. This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve up a helping of hospitality to anyone passing by. Wish I had a Pokemon like a Lechonk. You kids, you don't want a Lechonk. I mean, it's funny, but it's a pig. Is that a Pelipper? Damn, Pelipper is big. Holy. Pelipper could absolutely eat me. Have you heard that Pelipper can carry people's letters and packages in its large bill? And also me? I can jump inside of Pelipper right now? No, seriously though, like, look at how big Pelipper's fucking gullet is, and how small this child is. I could turn around, turn back, and that child would be gone, and no one would have any idea where it went. That is terrifying. Seeing Pelipper at full scale. A deer! Also, kid, what are you drinking? I'm all topped up. All right. Ice cream? Yes. That's fucking expensive. All right, we have mint chocolate. Mint flavor is strong and the chocolate is bitter. A distinct contrast keeps you coming back for more. Texture of this icy treat is delightful, and its light sweetness is too. You'll never get tired of eating this. Well-ripened mangoes are carefully selected for this ice cream. Its stunning sweetness may not be for everyone. Fresh strawberry. I used to eat strawberry ice cream by the bucket back when I was young. Straight out. Like, it was strawberry milk, strawberry ice cream. I was weird. I guess I consumed too much of it, and I just stopped enjoying it. That tends to happen. Like, you tend to desensitize yourself really quickly if you eat the same foods all the time. I say that as I eat the same foods all the time. But it is true. Like, you get, like, your taste buds get bored. It's weird. Egg power, experience point power, water, raid power, rock. I don't know what any of these do. Teriyaki ice cream. Oh, got you. I wonder what the ice cream is. Is it like coffee flavor? Knackley salt. Oh, no. No, not yet. I don't know what that's for. And I don't feel like spending money on something that I don't quite understand. My paralyzed heals were delivered. Oh, lovely. Just what you need to help a paralyzed Pokemon. Oh, I thought those were for you. Tauros. I believe that is a Tauros. Yeah, it should be. Pokemon at the head of your party will always be the first one sent down to battle. Indeed, that is true. And for that reason, let's pull Weeball up to the front. Gerald, you can take a back seat. You're too high level. And then because I need to organize by level, because I have to organize by level. Oops. Let's move water up one. All right. Yeah, let's keep Weeball out front. Weeball hasn't gotten enough love since I caught him early. I did save. Again, I'm hitting the wrong... I complained about this earlier. I'm going to do this a lot. Hitting the wrong button because I'm used to a different control scheme. Fletchling! That Pelipper still gives me the creeps. Nothing like relaxing on the grass. Very true. Very true, random guy. This is a very quaint first village. Is it even a village? It's more like a... No, it is a village. It's definitely not a town. Towns are much bigger than this. Towns are much bigger than this. There's also a lot of Yuva Academy school kids here. I guess it's an intermediary between the school. Is that a Surskit? Oh, I don't know if I can get it because it's on the water right now. I could probably attempt to throw a Pokeball. What the hell is this? Rest! User goes to sleep and regenerates health. There's actually, there's actually a surprising amount of people here. I like when environments are lively. It gives the game life. Off to school now, dear. Careful on the road and remember to jot things down so you won't forget what you've accomplished. I have a Pokédex for that, madam. Okay, so I guess we're heading straight off then. What an interesting little detour that was. I guess it's purely for the sake of introducing you to the Pokemon Center. Oh god, there's more things to catch. It's a good thing I bought those Pokeballs. Yeah, no, they definitely do. I mean, half of them have a 10 frame per second walk cycle, so they are clearly inhuman. Sometimes you just have to no clip out of reality, you know? Combi! Oh, it's a dude. All right, whatever. Actually, hold on. Only female Combies can turn into Vespiquens, right? So there's kind of no point in... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and I gotta swap 2 different Pokemon. Let's try Water. Water has Bubble Beam. Yeah, I think I should probably try to go get a female Combi for the sake of the Vespiquen. Bug Bite? Ow! That didn't do a hell of a lot. This is a level 6 Combi, guys. This is a level 6 Combi. Do I have to pull Gerald back out? Nope, no, we'll pull out Bernie. I know. This is a level 6 Combi. Oh, I forgot you could change the camera angle. Okay, I think we got it now. Peck. Get fucked, idiot. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Please be a female Combi. All right, Bernie. You're the cream of the crop today. Wow, Combi used Gust. Congratulations. You're getting pecked. That did a one-shot. What a shame. All right, now eat the bee. Just devour the bee. Thank you. Thank you, Bernie. We all gotta level up. Okay. Was it really just a patch of Combis and that was it? There were other mons to catch. What is that? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? The fuck is this thing? A Shroodle. Well, Weeball is definitely too low level for this. What the hell is this thing? I mean, I have to catch it for the sake of the dex, but what the fuck? Don't insta-kill it. Wow, that's actually terrible. Oh, no! Alright, quick attack. Damn, birds are strong. Bernie! Evolves. Oh, it's. Oh, okay. I know what this thing is then. Ugh, weird. Oh, wait. If it evolves into the eye, it has the long hands, right? Hey, Bernie got Ember! Good for Bernie. If it evolves into the eye with the long fingers, I think I have a good name for this. If it fits, I really hope it fits. I think it does. It doesn't. I can't make it plural, but that's okay. like to make wonderful little dolls. I like to make the dolls. As a really old reference that I'm not sure people will get these days. There are so many items out here. They really do make you walk into the underbrush and just to find more shit. Follow the path, they said. It'll be good, they said. That's a lot of fletchlings. Oh, shit, this is a bad matchup. Oh, that's a bad matchup. Oh, that's a bad matchup. Gerald! I want Weeball to be good. But Weeball is only level 7 right now. Alright, bite. Damn! Oh, that was a crit! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, damn it. Dude, double flinch? Are you kidding? 2 flinches. Not bad at all. I love that bite just doesn't matter what game it's in. It just always has the ability to flinch everything ridiculously hard. Like, it's so funny. That was a basic, I think it was a level 8 fletchling. And you can use bites so many times, and like, I swear, it's like, it's not even a 50-50, it's like 75% of the time the thing flinches. Bite force so strong. Alright, there's more things to catch. Yeah! Did you know? Stop saying that. Also, yeah, I know about the emotes and the camera and all that. I just haven't used it yet. Is that the hell? Oh, is that the... That becomes, what's it? Tsarina? I think so. Don't know the name of the small little thing. Ah, Pokemon. Some of them are so iconic, and some of them just kind of get lost in the 1,000. Has a Surskit here that I can't get yet. Shame. Shame on the House of Ptolemy. Shame. Okay, so I guess we're heading this way. Already caught you. Yep, Tamazagozo. Let's check around one last little time here, quick. See if there's anybody I missed. I know there's a couple rare ones that popped up. Ooh, what's through here? One simple Lechonk and 2 items. A full heal? Metal Claw? And they really dump all the strong stuff on you this early. Oh yeah, I need a steel type, huh? Eventually. Fletchling up there. Is there anything on that cross path? It'll be nice when I get to move much faster with Miraidon. That is for sure. It's like when you get the bike in oh, there you are! Bond's like... It's like when you get the bike in Gen 3. Also, no, I've just been catching Pokemon. I am taking my damn time. I bet you I'll have Flora... you suck! I'll probably have Floragata before I even get to the academy. Let's go, wee ball. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a rock type. Ow! Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. Nice! I think I should catch the scroll bit and then actually go to the academy. Yeah, we all got another level up! Assurance. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna give Bonsley a name. I know what to name the Bonsley that becomes the Sudowoodo. And it still makes me angry to this day. I get that it's petrified wood, but it's not grass. It's not grass. It should be grass. All right, let's catch the squirrel. Oh, hey, all right, level 7. Come on. I swear, is that a fucking Pichu? Damn, all right, easy. I guess I am, like, somewhat incidentally completing the dex. Yo, water wants to learn a move. User gazes at their target rather charmingly, making it less wary. This harshly lowers the target's attack stat. That is way better than Helping Hand. It is way better than Helping Hand. Okay. Squove it. This one's easy. Oops, that's the wrong spelling. Mega nut. Oh no, don't add to the party. Thank you. I swear to God, if that was a Pichu, I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh, it is a fucking Pichu. All right, this is the last ball I'm grabbing, and then we're going to the fucking academy. I'm addicted to catching them. Damn it! Oh, thank God, tail whip. No, we ball! All right, I'm gonna swap to Gerald just for safety. Go, Gerald! Play nice. Oh no, my attack fell. Okay, well, scratch. Yikes! Oh, that sucks. I don't know, that was a thing. Gotta catch them all. I mean, it is just the world's quote unquote biggest gacha game. Let's be honest. Just a lot less RNG involved and money. Well, I wouldn't say there's less money. Okay, we actually have the proper Mon now. Yeah, I'm gonna give Pichu a nickname. A lot of these I'm giving stupid names because I'm actually never gonna use them. So, yes, all you Pikachu lovers out there, screw your favorite Pokemon. It is so basic, bitch. And I do not care. Gambling with a side of friendship. Okay. This trainer's on the way, huh? Are they really that important to fight? I could probably leave them alone. It's open world. It's an open world game. The hell are you? Oh, that's that stupid eye from before. All right, let's go to Mezagozo. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right here. Convenient. It's like Dark Souls bonfires. We have arrived. Been having some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. Well, good news, if you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 2 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. Once you defeat 4 trainers in Area 1 of the South Province, you get a lovely prize based on Area 1 of the South Province. Well, we have to go do that then. Yeah, actually heal before we do anything. Pokemon Violet, more like Pokemon Violence. Yay! Did you know? Oh, you already knew that? Yes. Thank you. Use the lock-on feature. Alright, we have to find some trainers. Area 1 of the South Province, which is all here. I thought that was a Pokemon. That's a bush. Jesus Christ. That's gonna happen a lot, I feel. Bought everything you need. You're all set. Battle time! Perfect timing! You wanted to challenge me to a Pokemon battle, right? Yeah, I guess so. Skill-based game and strategy and competitive aspects. A delusional madman. I mean, the older games were actually kind of difficult. Kind of. You could just over-level and everything was easy. The modern games, very funny. Oh, it's a bound suite. That's what it's called. Pokemon chess? No. What the hell is Pokemon chess? That sounds a little overcomplicated for my small brain. Regardless of what it could possibly be. Weeball just tackled that bound suite to death. Oh no. Is it oh, okay. I stepped up and got smacked down. Yeah, you did. I just punched you with a ball. How do you feel? There's one other trainer somewhere that we have to kill. Each of your pieces is gonna... Okay, that already sounds pretty interesting. Because there is like a very much a rock, paper, scissors thing with Pokemon types. And it can actually get kind of complicated. Oh, there's a path over here. Oops. You take a piece and the type's super effective, you can move it. What happens if you can't? Are you just locked in place? If it's not very effective, they both die. That's interesting. Heading to school? Got time to battle a fellow like me on your way to school? Janitor? What's he doing with a gulp? What the fuck? Okay, never in all my days did I want to see Gulpin open its mouth. That's scary. Moves have a 1 in 10 chance to miss and not happen. Oh shit, that's a pound. There we go. Let's go, Wee Ball. Let's go, Wee Ball. And a 1/12 chance to crit active super effective. How do you determine the random chance? Is it like a die roll, or is it just part of? I'm guessing it's a virtual thing. Yeah, because how would you do that with an actual chessboard? Goodbye, Ruben. Safe trip, then. Thank you for nearly killing Wee Ball. Safe trip my ass. Oh, it's a website. Okay. For some reason, I was of the mind that, like, you could play it with physical pieces, or it was, like, an actual board game. I don't know why. Maybe it's just old-fashioned. Speaking of board games, weird tangent. But there is this board game that came out in the 1970s called what is it? It's like the war in South Africa, or the campaign for North Africa or something like that. And it is an insanely realistic real-time strategy board game that, I kid you not, apparently can take 1,000 hours to complete with a full team of 10 people. It's 2 teams of 5, and it involves, like, supply lines, strategies, organizing, like, flight paths for planes. It's just, you're, like, doing war strategy. It's like, Jesus Christ. Also, that actually does sound really fun. Hello there, I'm the Pokemon League rep, and having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you defeated 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League and Area 1 of the South Province, here's your prize. Area 1 of the South Province. Thunderwave, really? Worlding this challenge for other areas around Paldean 2. Stop by and try them. Nice. Yeah, heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. This team is very silly. Did you know? You want to get better at it and show people and confuse them. Oh. Honestly, it does sound just fun to play and mess around with, but at the same time, I feel like because it is just straight out a combination of chess and Pokemon type matching, there is a degree of skill. Fully. Because as I said, Pokemon type matching is, like, semi-complicated. It's probably the most complicated part of Pokemon. Shit. Here she comes. Did you battle some trainers in the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you've learned in a battle? They lost $1,000 in the finale to a crit? Wow. That sucks. If you're not sure, all the more reason to give it a shot. Nice battle will help us to get to know each other better, too. Come on, Jake, let's have a fruitful battle. Why? She still has Quaxley. All right, Wee Ball. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2. I've caught like 20. All right, let's do this, Wee Ball. You got this, Wee Ball. You got this, Wee Ball. You got this, Wee Ball. Work up. Oh, it's attack rose. And special attack. Interesting. You got this, Wee Ball. Okay, maybe you don't got this, Wee Ball. Let's swap you out, Wee Ball. Let's go. The friend. This music is weirdly It is like a modern Pokemon, but it's weird because I'm not used to it. It's like oddly jovial. All right, Mudshot. Let's go, the friend. How many debuffs does your Quaxley have? That wasn't actually that effective, but hey, your speed's down, bitch. Aha! Damn! Damn! All right, friend. Damn! Oh, it was scripted. Why would you take the ability away from me? Palmy isn't ground resistant against electric. Even better than expected. You're legit. Never say that again. Poison Tail. Battling, use a blast. Ever pull on my ace in the hole. Excuse me? She's terastalizing. Ah, yes, wonderful. The mechanic for this game. That looks stupid. Terastalizing is always a solid strategy. It gives moves of the Pokemon's Terra type more power. Does it? Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. It doesn't affect the friend. It doesn't affect the friend. You have lost. I'm gonna terastalize my Pokemon. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. No, you just picked the wrong fucking type to put up against the friend. I'm sorry, it's true. It literally doesn't affect him. Get absolutely wrecked, Nimona. Holy shit. That was her quote-unquote ace in the hole, and I just negated the entire fight. I did it! Good job, the friend. Good job. Yeah, get wrecked. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. It's almost like I have prior knowledge from a past life. 540. Got any more in that wallet? Got any more in that wallet for you? Got any more in that wallet? I appreciate it. I've got some more in that wallet. Amazing! Look at you, taking out a terastallized opponent and winning no problem. I didn't even get hit by the terastallize. Come to think of it, you can't terastallize your Pokemon yet, huh? Nope. Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here are some revives us, thanks. 3? Now, Mesagoza's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. Yeah, after almost 3 hours. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Can we... Listen. I appreciate that you're very enthusiastic about battling Nimona, but you really need to bring better strategies. If I could just pull out a Wooper and completely negate your strategy, there's something better that you have to figure out. Please. I fought Cynthia. Have you fought Cynthia, Nimona? Have you ever met Cynthia? Have you ever had Garchomp stomp your entire team into dust? No? Great. You don't know Pokemon strategy then. Oh, there she is. All right, here I am. She said she was gonna take a break. Finally made it, huh? Yeah, this is actually a big-ass school. This is Mesagoza. Oh, it's a city. The biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. Ah, this is the hub. Understood. What do you want to see first, Jake? Food. Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. I really am not. But that's smart. You can't battle with a growling tummy, growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too. There's a few things I gotta get that done for it to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. That is literally 2 things to do. You just said there's a ton of things to do, and you have listed off the same 2 things. If you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Delibird? Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. Stairs up to the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Okay, well, if it's any indication, when she did her terrestrializing, it didn't quite work for her so well. So, yeah. Is that a Bronzong? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. That is a Bronzong. It looks weirdly derpy with that face. It's got the... expression. Oh, is this Delibird? No, this is... What the hell is this? Hey there. How do I... I'm interacting with you! Okay, I guess not. There's a lot of kids here. Why are you walking like that? That is not normal. Why are you walking like that? Oh dear, I seem to be having issues animating. What was that? Splash and wash him good. Weird kid. It's a big city. Like, actually. What? Excuse me. My, I sense great depths into your past. Study your Rotom phone to peer into the past lives you lived. I call it rotometry. Care to try? Perhaps we best leave it alone after all. I can sense your suspicion of me. I didn't... Man, how realistic. A fake psychic. Also known as a psychic. Ice cream. Ice cream. Yo! Oh, if you played another Pokemon game, you can change your phone case. Ah, I see. Well, I'm not going to play Gen 8. Maybe Arceus, though, at one point. I'm mainly here for Violet, in all seriousness. I would actually, I'd actually appreciate those balloons. They would deflate over the period of about a few weeks, but it'd be nice to have them for... Look at that Eevee balloon! Wouldn't you want that in your house for a short period of time, and then have to replace it? I saw a Swablu and I inhaled so hard. Hi! Look at Swablu! That means that Altaria is in this version of the game. Driftbloom is a funnier balloon. It will kidnap you. Yeah, that's true. Well, at the same time, I don't know if that Driftbloom would steal you. Maybe it's a real Driftbloom in disguise. Who knows? Also, while I haven't seen a ton of the Pokemon Fusion stuff, I've only seen like bits and pieces. I actually really love the Drifblim Wailord combo because it is just a blimp. Like that is so funny to me. Also, yeah, Bronzong is just a guy. Just the brrr. It's like Bronzong's face is similar to Clodsire's with the dot line dot, but it is so much more staring into the abyss. Just this perpetual unease on Bronzong's face. Mind you, if I was a walking, talking, floating bell, yeah, I'd probably have seen shit too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bronzong is a guy. This is actually quite a big city. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm sorry. This is the villain team's outfits for the game? This is the villain team for the game? They look like police bikers. Okay. I have to. We're gonna put this aside for now. We'll come back to this later. Let's enjoy the cutscene. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Yeah, me either. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. I could just walk away from these weirdos, in all truth. I'll be a good Samaritan at least once. You want in on this too? You're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've already got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star. I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The owner of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. Keep watching that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh face nobody ends up seeing stars. Man, I miss Team Rocket. And Team Galactic. And Team Magma. Even Team Skull. Now we're dealing with sign up for my fan club level villains. A Strudel! What the fuck is this theme music? What the fuck is this? What? Okay, alright. It's like, what the hell is this music? It's almost like you want to jam out to a techno vibe, not fight evil Pokemon trainers. Damn, Weeball has like no defense. Oh wait, I just got leered a couple times. That was it. Weeball just soloed your ass. How come I'm the ones? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut. Urk, why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you. Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now? Oh, great, there she is to save the day. Yeah, it really doesn't know what it wants to be anymore. What do you think you're doing? It's that student council dweeb. Dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Jake. You don't have to go and find randos to— Shut the fuck! We go from— There's no escape. There's no escape from the annoying. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me! That's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You've got 2 Team Star written all over you for sure. Bet you're trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. This is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Ball. Ah, we can terrestrialize now. Great. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Tarantula will be a bug type. Really? I thought it was gonna be a ghost type Nemona. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of those Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us? Yes! Yes, and I will fully accept this responsibility. Never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Take your chases and battle. I have been signed up to punch people, and I will absolutely do such a thing. Alright, what you got? Oh, a young goose. Pneumonia really is bright. That's a good nickname. Yeah, I know. I know how terrestrializing works. It's not that hard to explain. Okay. Actually, wait. Maybe I don't know how terrestrializing works. Oh, there we go. Wasn't sure where the prompt was. Struggle bug! Let's go! And of course, of all the Pokemon I decided to terrestrialize first to christen off, it's Weeball. Weeball. We are here to ball. Holy shit. Okay, Struggle Bug is normally a weak move. That is pretty substantial. I'll be able to two-shot this Yungoos. Let's go, Weeball! We've done it. We've accomplished our task. Your Pokemon burned so bright. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. And by Pokemon, it was the one. Nice, Jake, you pulled off Terras. Yeah, because it was a button press. Moves to your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is normally different from its usual type. That difference could open up your strategic options. Gotta charge a Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team. Oh, so it's a one-time per... Okay. Well, I'll be on my very way... I just saw the next line. Hasta la vista! So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students who think they're way cooler than they actually are. But in truth, are just a bunch of nerds with some bad catchphrases. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Okay, bye. Oh, look at you, Jake, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though, love that fluff. Actually, that was pretty nice. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we're gonna book it up to school. You're ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Maybe just talk to their parents? Yeah, exactly. Solve a lot of problems if there was counseling. But no. Pokemon. Man, these must be really difficult stairs because, whew, that was a lot of trouble. Look at how long that staircase is. Man, that was quite some effort, huh, Nimona? That was ridiculous. That was a lot of stairs. Anyway, we're finally at the university. What the hell is that? Oh, it's, shit, I forgot that's name. Yeah, you probably can. Oh, it's Starly! Good old Starly. Alright, school time. I need funny guys, me too. I have funny guys. I have a party half filled with funny guys. Here we are, Jake. Welcome to Yuva Academy. So here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me and those halls off to the side. I don't want to do school. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do school. I want to be like Ash. Catch him. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. I wonder why, Nimona. Master Jake, Miss Nimona, how'd you find your first school commute? It took me 2 hours, Professor. It took me 2 hours. I got distracted, and I picked up a bunch of friends along the way, but a lot of them disappeared on me, and they're in like a PC somewhere. I don't know where they went. We had a blast! I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits help with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. I genuinely, because she's a student council pres, right? I genuinely want to see what her grades are like. Because if she is this addicted to Pokemon battles, she has to be letting something go. You can't focus so hard on one thing specifically and not let something else fall to the wayside. Like, she has to have bad grades in math or something. I had a blast because you weren't there. Exactly. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right? Friends? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Start kids in town, Director. You did? The fuck are those fletchlings doing? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with the Eevee backpack. That was quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Jake flexed. Yeah, I did flex on them. Don't say. Nerd! Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Jake. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at an academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right, yes, sir, Director. Child with Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. Relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Mr. J about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such things going on. You got it, sir. Oh, but look at the time. You two'd better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1A. Of course we're in fucking 1A. What are we not in 1A? Give me a shonen where you're not in the first class. Come on, I'll show you the way. Oh, look, a classroom. Oh my god, everyone else is in 5 frames per second except me. Actually, where am I? Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? In 1Z. Where the hell am I? Did I turn into a ghost? Am I at the empty chair? Oh no, I'm probably being introduced. Hello everyone. You have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me, I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder what they'll be like. All right, you can come on in. Hello, it's me. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? I came here to kick ass, catch Pokemon, and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of chewing bubblegum. That's... Wait, hold on, let me try that again. You think I'm stupid or something? Sex. Fuck! Thank God the chair next to the Monas is taken. Exactly. Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's... Is this professor wearing fucking slip-ons? Did I see that under the text panel? Did I see that? Did I just see that? Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Jake. All right, then. Who wants to be first to ask our new friend? He's wearing slip-ons. Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Battling is fun, but it can be very basic. Collecting is, like, absolute top tier. You know what? Everything. Screw it. Go full brain rot. Really awesome. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Fucking me. I have a question. You went through all the trouble in enrolling here, so spill, Jake. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to complete the Pokédex. Glad I got you set up with that Pokédex app if you like collecting that much. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Jake. You can't be asked Rick and Morty type science teacher. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. Oh, he's a bio guy. That makes sense. Not battling. That's your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Of course he's a bio teacher. We will, Mr. Jack. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. All right, I'm already into the person saying, yo, new kid. Yo, new kid, glad to have you. Oh, all right. Looking for Nimona? No, I am not looking for Nimona, but I guess I should carry the plot forward. Staff room, you say? Okay. You now move around the school. Try hanging out places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Choose location to start exploring. All right, so Arvin's in the cafeteria and Nimona's in the staff room. Let's go! No, don't go there. Man. All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, we go see Arvin. If it's tails, we go see Nimona. Hold on. It's a plastic coin. I think that was heads. Nope, that was tails. Shit! Well, it's better to get her out of the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is she What the fuck? What the hell kind of hairstyle? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. What the hell kind of hairstyle? Oh, Jake, hey! Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. Or her hair. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. I don't know if I want that much hair. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? Yes, it just happened. Now, I know you said you're all about completing the Pokédex, but hear me out. You should try to reach Chip. Stop making me battle. The ball of seaweed fade. I don't know. But talent like yours deserves to be used. Hear me out. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win, so you can collect their gym badges. Oh, you mean the objective of every Pokemon game up to this point, and including this one. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, and at long last you'll be a champion. Say no to Pokemon battles, PSA. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one had started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great. Get to leave school to go to an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. And apparently the answer you're looking for is battling as many people as humanly possible. Anyway, I've got a feeling it'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Guidance. I did indeed choose Violet. Interesting. The Pokemon gym locations have been added to your map app. Victory Road. Wait, Victory Road. Wait a second. Yeah, no, of course. I picked Violet purely for the fact that I like the sci-fi just a bit more. Oof. Alright, let's go talk to Arvin. Oh, God. Damn, I interrupted a cafeteria session. Why? Okay. Alright. Let's see. So, I do have a question to ask. Arvin, right now, is in the school halls, in the cafeteria, standing in front of a bunch of food with combies. And I swear, he will not take that damned backpack off. Why? Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Yeah, I kicked your ass. Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. It's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Oh, we'll get to that. I know about the dog story. I do feel bad. It's daddy mommy issues. Depending on the game. You need to tell me your name. Jake, right? All school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up at the president of the student council. Normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Yeah, what's this dream first? I don't just sign up to shit. Caught your interest, have I? Want to hear about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. Excuse me? I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Arvid's your favorite, Namota's least favorite. I've spent maybe 3 hours with Namota, and I cannot tell you the amount of exposition she throws out. Like, they designed her to be helpful. She's not helpful. She is annoying. She just says things that are obvious. At least everyone else has, like, a good head on their shoulders, kinda. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? Found this book the other day. It had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up the Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. What the hell? There's a kid behind the pod. Why is there a kid behind the pot? What's happening back there? Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Ah. Okay. I will say, like I said before, I like the sci-fi aesthetic. I do think that the prehistoric Donphan is better than the future Donphan. This design for Donphan specifically is weird. Straight out. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's because they put the eyes underneath where the face would be. It's just weird. It's weird. And yeah, I feel you on that. There's a ton of sci-fi these days. It gets really sickening. There's this, partially it's because of the exclusives is why I picked Violet as well. Remember the survey team captured this photograph by chance and it was passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, and yet differences such as texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate. Say nothing of its treads of iron. Okay, it is just robots in silver, but Miraidon looks killer. Miraidon looks fucking sick. I will die on this hill. Jet Lizard is epic. Jet Lizard is epic. You gotta give him that. And he gives the best side-eye in the biz. Really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Koraidon's awesome too. Yeah, no, Koraidon's really cool. Honestly, of the two designs, I think Koraidon definitely ekes out, but I do like Jet Lizard. I called him Corey. Never hear the end of it. I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. No. No, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Arvid's got flowers on his phone. Roaring Moon's sick as hell. Roaring Moon is sick as hell. I said that before. It's a great design for Salamence. Titan's Layers have been added to your map app. I think that's one of the best prehistoric designs, bar none. Let's stew a bit. We can have more of the details later. In the meantime, take this. Little gift for listening and all. Oh yeah, 100%. Lover of nature. Gotta have a flower phone case. Give the idea some serious thought, please! We thought he was edgy, but he's kind of... I actually don't know why it's sent backwards. That's weird. Oh, they're... Why are... Kiddos. What are you even doing? I want to have a good meal and get some meal powers. Maybe that'll help my grades. Sandy Shocks is better than the Robo Pokemon overall. I mean, credit where it's due. Sandy Shocks is shaped like a friend. I'm getting a call. This is Jake, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right... Is this Penny? Okay, I mentioned this before. What was it? Screamtail. I saw the image of Screamtail with the soup. The word soup, and it still makes me giggle to this day. Never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. Here, you trainer. That description is accurate. That's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, you know about Team Star, right? Yes. Appreciate you being up front here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school, refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Call it Operation Starfall. I'll need allies to carry out this operation. I'd like you to be one of them. Indeed. I don't know! You can ask Game Freak a lot of questions. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave it to you. Bye! Yeah, but I mean, think about it. It's not the creepiest thing in Pokemon, not by a long shot. Ah, Master Jake. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school. It could hear me. The game could hear me. Oh, yeah, the red eye's shiny. I completely forgot about that. Of course, sir. I am a good boy. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. On you go, then, young man. Fluttermane? Which one's that? The, what is it? Some of the prehistoric ones. Actually, some of the future ones, escape me. Team Star, you say? Ancient Among Us! I do remember Among Us. It is a clever idea, turning it full toadstool with the moss growth. Calling Master Jake to the director's office, please. Oh, Miss Drevis. Right. Psyduck, what's up? Why are you part of the PA? Morning, Master Jake. What class would you like to take? Should we go do math? Yeah, let's do math. Class will begin soon. Oh, shit. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Time, and I will be your math teacher. Yeah, that's another reason I picked Violet. That is another reason I picked Violet. In truth, I really do like Carol Edge, and I do want Carol Edge later on. Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. You enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Wait, Ancient Volcarona stands up on 2 legs? What? I didn't know that. That's weird. Oh my, ha ha ha, thank you for the honest responses. Some of you may like numbers and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. No matter how your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying lessons together. Yeah, exactly. And that was sort of my opinion on Scarlet. While they both have their merits, and picking one or the other is just depending on your personal preference, I found more to enjoy in Violet personally. And again, it's opinions. That I do agree with. I do think that the Professor in Scarlet is better. But again, I wanted Violet for the sci-fi. I'm a sci-fi nerd. I'm sorry. I'm not apologizing, but sorry. No, I do think that the Professor in Scarlet is a little better. Just a bit. He does. Turo does. You're not wrong. But he also has a weird bodysuit. We can't ignore this. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, you're all caught up on your studies of Pokemon type matchups. For example, grass is strong against water, and water is strong against fire, correct? Seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Far Future World and PvZ2. Oh my god, you just brought back memories. Yeah, wow. Isn't that the one with the... No, I think that's the 80s realm. It has like whichever one has the good rock track. I played PvZ2. One of the dimensions has a really good rock track. I don't play it anymore. Y'all have your fun. I'm gonna continue enjoying Pokemon. The move Water Gun hits a fire-type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage? It's cut in half. Oh, wait, I read that backwards. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is a super effective tactic. It multiplies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. Doubles the damage of your moves by 2. Didn't mean to encroach Mr. Drenge's battle studies, of course, but I thought best to use a lively topic as an example. That can make math funny for those who don't much like the subject, do you think? Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. Hope you're looking forward to it too. I can't believe I got that backwards. That's what I get for not reading properly. Alright, let's see what else there is around. I feel like I can grow stronger by signing up for battle studies. Yeah, but I don't... Listen, I don't want to become like Nimona. I'd rather not... The devil you don't. I'd go with the devil you don't in this situation. Just see what you can find by explore. I did already! What do you want from me? Oh, I think I have to do the other classes. Never mind. I probably do have to do the other classes. Oh, is this the PC? Oh, no, we have to go to the director's office. Wow, short-term memory loss. Pardon me for that. What a fight Waddle. Actually, that's good justification. There is this really good mod that I heard about a while ago for Plants vs. Zombies 2. What is it? It's called Eccles, I think? Which, yeah. Plants vs. Zombies 2 Eccles, I believe is the name of it. And it essentially, like, rebuilds the game from the ground up. It makes it so that the progression is more linear. There's more levels, they're designed differently, and, like, all the plant food, the variants, all that is, like, part of the progression line. It's actually really cool. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? I mean, yeah. I've talked to 2 people who I talked to before, and then met a teacher, and that was it. It's most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Well, that's the nice thing about Eccles, is like all the things that would otherwise be locked behind like microtransactions are just part of the progression. Like they reorder. It's really cool. I recommend it. Look it up. They reorder a lot of where the plants are in the progression, and all the ones that would normally be like, oh, you can only use this variant, or you can only buy this one, or things like that. It's just part of the game, and there's like way more levels too. It's kind of insane. I think it was made like by one person. Seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they'd like to discuss with you. Maybe someday. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shit. Sorry, there was a mosquito. Well, that's kind of the point of Eccles. It's supposed to be hard. Because otherwise, like... It's meant to be hard. It's not like Kaizo tier, but it's meant to be difficult because you're supposed to use every plant in your arsenal for strategy. I still, to this day, I still go back and play the first game. I still go back and play the first game. I love the first game to death. Afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. No, I think it's amazing because it's amazing. Straight out. Like, I've beaten that whole game in 5 hours after not playing it for 3-4 years, and I still loved every second of it. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh, great, it's Giga Chad himself. His jaw. You were right, it's Giga Chad. It's Giga Chad jawline. It's squared off, and he has perfect beard. This is insane. He even has like the side cut. All we need is grayscale. Literally all we need is grayscale. Hold on. Can I add a filter? Can I add a filter? Give me 1 second. Where is it? 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 Is it color? Is it color correction? Yeah, here we go. Can we whack the contrast? There he is! There he is! It's Giga Chad himself! Oh my god, that's great. It really is. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game, Giga Chad Turo. I love that. And a site known as Area 0. Professor is in fact a... Oh shit. The professor is in fact a graduate... Sorry, I'm getting confused with the voices. A graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Student ID... What the fuck? You're a student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Yes. Thank you, I appreciate you are honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Oh shit! Hi, Miraidon! Welcome to the fold! Oh, how good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Yeah. Look at this boy. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. I do remember that plot point from 2. That is pretty funny. Crazy Dave as a character, doesn't matter what game he's in, makes the game better. Let's be real. Crazy Dave's a great character. This Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man named Arvin. Yep. No longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. That's what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. Bike! Bike, bike, bike! Bike, bike, bike! No likelihood it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information, so would you please get out your phone? Why are these people putting their text messages in my phone? I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, goodbye. Does this Pokemon have its origins with Area 0? Yes. Yes, Clavel. Yes, they definitely do. Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. What, traveled into the future? Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. Of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. Do hope you will continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Alright! Thank you, Clavel. Well, we met oh, shit! Fuck! God! She can't let me go for 2 seconds! This, oh my god, Nimona. How many steps did I take? I swear it was 5. I swear it was 5 steps away from Clavel. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. DBZ2 does have great jams. That was what I was thinking of, I think. Was, I think Neon Mixtape. I'll still go back to PVZ1 just because I grew up with that game. I played it, I swear to you, I'm gonna say like 10 times now at the very least. And it's still a classic. The whole minigame section of PVZ1 actually honestly gives me a ton of playtime, especially Survival Endless, where you can come up with so many different strategies with limited resources. Anyway, enough about Plants vs. Zombies. Hi, Nimona. Yeah, I am still here. Gonna call the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it doesn't like that. Mr. Jack wanted me to tell you the way to your room in the school dorms. Very own private room. Let's go check it out. I have a dorm room? Hey, to each their own. Like I said, there's a reason I go back to Plants vs. Zombies 1 a ton. From today on, this is your room, Jake. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. That's a big-ass bed. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Quick rest from bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. See you tomorrow when you rested up, and we can battle even more. Take care. Am I alone? Did she leave me alone? Alright. I think she left me alone. I think we're good. I don't know why she's always up in my grill every single time. Ready to call it a day? You need to rest if you want to be prepared for your new school life. Let's look around a little bit. Man, they gave me a full... Never mind, there's no stove. There's a burner. And a microwave. This leads to the bathroom. Make sure to keep it nice and clean. It is like an apartment, kind of. Hey, at least there's a corner desk. It's actually quite large. Yes. Okay. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at UV. Really? We're not gonna get a walkthrough of the days that we spend? What? Hold on. Did we just get like a full time? What the hell just happened? Did we get a full time lapse? Oh, fuck. We were gone for 2 seconds! I've been waiting forever for this! Come on, let's go out to the school. I swear she is so up my ass. Well, we're back. Gotta go to the schoolyard. Director's orders. Okay. To the schoolyard. It's the only place we can go. Are we still talking about Plants vs. Zombies, guys? Excellent. It seems like everyone is here. Well, then it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. Ask each of you to set out and travel the world. What the hell is this hairstyle? Travel the world in search of your own treasure. You've all earned within the walls of your fine academy. Is that a Hariyama? What is Hariyama doing here? Now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wilder world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. I've already done that a lot. Get to know the people, too! Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and this sick hairstyle. Find something you might always treasure. Look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study when you return to us as fine young trainers. Why is my outfit so slightly different from everyone else's? Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! Also, why are there 4 outfits at this school? I just noticed that. I mean, you know what? Fair fashion. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. What's interesting how, like... Wait, a Cyclizar? What the f... Why is there just a normal Cyclizar here? Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out! Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Jake? Let's go! Fucking, alright, Nimona. Okay, I actually think we're free. I legitimately think that we're free. We are done with everything. The school is open. We have made it. Jesus, that was a walk and a half. And why do I have 20 Pokemon? Clavel, answer me why it took me this long to get here. We've actually made it to the open world now, which is so nice. Yeah, 3.5 hours later, I know. I was completing the Pokédex, okay? It's part of the process. Yeah, wait, hold on. She will never leave me alone. She's constantly here, in my face. The treasure hunt, it's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Can I, like, go out and go to the gyms and do stuff? Exactly! This is the crux of the story. It's an opinion. What we enjoy is what we enjoy, you know? And we all have justifications and reasons for why we like one thing and why we don't like something else. Point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. Right. Oh man, that is the truest thing. No opinion is more right than any other because... What is it called? Oh, what was the expression? It was like... son of a bitch. Sorry, it's a really old expression. Opinions are like asses. Everyone has one, and a lot of times they're full of shit. That's it. That was the expression. So yeah, in general, it's like, yeah, opinions are opinions. Or more just making your own adventures, see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. Stuff we never learned sitting in a classroom, you know? That's our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. Of course it is, Nimona. When do you not battle? Legitimately, when do you not battle? You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. No. Oh yeah, battling can wait. Oh, she finally realized. I meant to tell you. Do you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? Try settling one of your gyms as your destination, then get on your way easy. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Oh, hi, Arvin. Even she's shocked. Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Jake where he goes. Jake should have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And Sirio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Jake whether he goes, right? Oh, Rotom phone. Jake, your phone's ringing. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Hey, Jake, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? I think a Solid Snake voice would work for this. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. You should go to each base, all 5 of them, beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might get in your way, but I'll be helping out from a distance. Heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up for the task. Let's go ahead and add the base's locations to your phones for you. Team Star bases have been added to your map app. Oh, right, the bosses. Also, the ferry crew. Never mind, that looked like a spoiler. Starfall Street. Oh yeah, they apparently cannot hear the audio from this phone. Like what? Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Oh, they can. Okay, they can. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Jake's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. Arvin, guy, please. I thought it was up to Jake to decide whether it goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Jake. Bye. What was that all about? Jake, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. We've got to battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. Just keep trying to become the strongest. I bet the experience will be the thing. You're not a Saiyan. You don't get stronger by taking damage. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Uh-oh. They're buildings in the middle of an area. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my thank you! Oh my thank you! Oh my thank you! This is all I have desired. Go where you want, do what it is you want go where you want, and do what it is you really want to do the most. Catch them all. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once you get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Hi, Miraidon. How would you come out for? Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich? Okay, that is actually pretty funny. Well, you're not getting one. Seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Jake? Yeah, a little bit. Press the plus button to jump onto Miraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. While you're on Miraidon's back, you press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off Miraidon and walk. Let's go. We have unlocked Bike. Whoa, it transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you've got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say get out there from the East Gate. Since Jake is actually headed on to take out some gyms, I'd say go to the west gate. It's way too easy to get lost out east. 4 hours later, the tutorial's done. Yeah, 4 hours later, the tutorial's done. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. Even Arvin's done with her shit. I'll head to a gym. See you around. Goodbye. They stole my cloister joke. No. Can we bike now? Yes! We're on a bike. We're on a bike. Jet Lizard is a bike. We're on a bike. Mass outbreaks occurring. Oh yeah, we're actually in the game now. We can actually do game things now. We're here. We're actually in Paldea, and I'm not being handheld. So I can go wherever the hell I want. You've been naming your cloisters the world. Is that a JoJo reference? That feels like a JoJo reference. Ah, yes, Bronzong. We haven't seen Bronzong in a while. What a friend. Let's check the map out. So we have South Mesagoza, West Mesagoza, East Mesagoza, First Titan, or no, are those Titans? I think those are Titans. I went out the South Gate accidentally, because I'm just vibing on the, oh, the world is my cloister. Oh, okay. First gym. Wait, is she bug types? Oh wow, she really is bug type. Bug type user recommended first stop for anyone considering taking on the Pokemon League. Though sweet as a treat, this baker of bug-themed pastries shows a bold streak in battle. Okay, so that's our first goal. Honestly, hang on. Let's set Gym 1 as our destination. Level up a little bit, and then go and do that. I think that's a good way to, like, commemorate and christen and properly being, you know, in the game proper. Serial killer? For whom is that? I can only imagine who that would be for. Alright, Maridon, thank you. Alakazam. Fantastic. Fantastic. Serial killer. Oh, I love it. I love it. Actually, not because Pokemon Red sucks, so you need to trade. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Again, Alakazam is really... I like Alakazam a lot. It's just... Oh, it's locked behind a trade. Yo, are those Pachirisus? One of the better fake Pikachus. It's an Alakazam in my heart. That's fair. Can't get it empirically, so might as well get it emotionally. Okay. Yeah, let's head west to kick off. I will definitely head east because I need to head east for all that stuff. But I think it's better to head towards the first gym and do that, and then. Oh shit! Yeah, no, it's like it's midnight, so it's definitely a good idea to level up some and then finish this gym off. Hi, Nimona. We should call and catch each other up on how things are going from now on. Decided to set out heading west from the school, right, Jake? Starting from here, you'll probably be close to Cortando. Is that where you'll find the bug-type gym? Take out the gym leader if you want. So you can beat her, Jake. Good luck. I'll be counting on you. Question, is Meatball... Is that Geodude? Or is that Mad Cargo? Those are the two Meatball mon I can think of. Kabuto. Oh, not what I was thinking. Not at all what I was thinking. Enjoy picnicking? My poor bag's full of bursting with ingredients. Here, let me share some with you. We did get a variety of ingredients. Look at that. Hey, since you're here, want to have a picnic? Yes. Kabuto does look like a meatball. Oh yeah, we had this discussion. I was wondering why you kept referencing meatball, and now I get it. Okay. I can guarantee I'm underleveled for... Starly! Yet another bird. Oh, it's raining. Pokeball. Come on, first past the post. You can catch it. You can catch it. You can catch it. You can catch it. Lamau. Lamau. Yeah, I'm probably a little underleveled for Bug Gym, so I'm gonna try to get everybody up a little bit. All right, in my opinion, Starly is one of the better, if not the best, starter burb. So I have a good idea. Motivation the Snorlax and Dragons the Charizard. Motivation. Ah, damn. All right, well, I can fix this. Best edge burb. Yes, yes, I'm aware of that. It was an Imagine Dragons joke. Oh no, I didn't want to add to the party. Whoops. Speaking of Imagine Dragons, I know this is like a... is it a dead meme? I don't know if it's a dead meme or not. Someone made an edit of Bones, the song Bones, that was used for The Boys, but every noun is a metal pipe. And I heard it and went, this is horrible, I love this. There's also one where they replaced every single noun with the word bones, which is actually kind of funny. Is it a dead meme? I guess it is. It's been like a month or so. Is that a... Hang on a second. Oh my... Oh! Alright. Catch, 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 catch. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Fuck! Based Ampharos. Based Ampharos. We need based Ampharos. Oh, you fucker! Yep, my bug's paralyzed now. Damn it, Weeball! Should be able to tank this sort of stuff. Alright, Gerald, it's your time. Go, Gerald! Ow. Fine. Okay, now we're in a better spot. Maybe one more scratch. Don't crit. Bang. Damn, I'm actually surprised at the funk bass in the battle theme. I don't know why I'm vibing so hard. Anyway, we got a sheep. And I have a solid name for the sheep. Magical Leaf! User scatters curious leaves that chase the target. This attack never misses. Versus leafage. That is just better leafage. Nice job, Grass Cat! Hypnosis! Confusion. Alright, so sleep, double team, evasiveness. Yeah, screw growl. Get out of here. Hypnosis! fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in a week. Damn, imagine if we had sheep like that. And I believe I'm developing a trend of Pokemon that I genuinely like being named flowers. Except for Gerald. Alright, if I add to the party now... I'm kind of okay with my current setup. I do want based Ampharos, though. For the future. For the future. That one's actually a contingency plan. Okay, I think we cleared out this section. I don't want to catch too many Pokemon. I need to grind up some. Because I have realized that I am semi-underleveled. Hi, Hoppip. It's a level 8 Hoppip. Please don't be paralyzed. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, isn't... Hold on, wait, back. Yeah, isn't a bug type effective against at least half of its typeset here? I think so. Well, sort of. I mean, it was good in theory, but how is it effective in practice? I'm going to use Paralyze Heal. Just so that Weeball isn't suffering. You're welcome, Weeball. Stop! Get struggle bugged. Oh shit, oh shit. Yes, I'm using a potion purely because I just don't want... I don't want him to die. But I also want to use Weeball. Also, I just realized that Weeball is just straight flying. Fascinating. There we go. Oh, of course you crit at the very end of the fight. Good job, Weeball. Hey, level 12. Let's take on another Hoppip. Wait. Take another Hoppip, I said. It's the grind! Let's Terrasilize. Probably could have saved this for the gym, but I'm sure there's a Pokemon Center in front of the gym. There always is. Oh no! It absorbed my health. Oh! That's crazy. That's messed up. Congratulations, you're gonna get 1 health back. We officially ball. Alright, sick Terrasilize. Oh, are those... I guess those are the outbreaks. Is that... Oh, that's, the dogs. It's the dogs. This is the dog. It becomes Mabostiff. Mashchiff. That's it. That's what it's called. Oof, level 10. Fairy? Question mark? I think fairy. Hey, Gerald. How do you feel about this one, buddy? Sorry for yawning, man. I am weirdly starting to get tired. I did fix my sleep schedule. So that probably has to do with it, in all seriousness. What the hell kind of attack is that? Magical Leaf. There we go.
Oh, critical hit.
All right, let's use Pokeball. All right. We caught dog.
Hey,
That's a Makuhita. Oh, stop making me catch more Pokemon. And because it is a sad dog. I would originally have gone with Sad Boy, but this is a lady, so we must do Sad Lass. The saddest of lasses. Go to the box. Continue to be sad. Alright, I gotta go hit that Makuhita. Fighting type for the win! Yeah! What's effective against fighting types? Hopefully I don't get one shot by Makuhita. I feel like I should definitely swap out to something else. Let's swap to Psychic type. That might be a really stupid decision. Just don't punch me in the face and kill me instantly. Oh, it has guts. Oh, sand attack. I am going to hit you with confusion. Man, I forgot. Ah. I was gonna say, I forgot how fast Ralts was. Or how slow Makuhita is. Oh shit. Aha! There we go, that's a hit. Nice! Alright, we should be good now. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Makuhita caught. Hariyama is one of the better fighting types overall. Just straight out and out. Toughness. If toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over, gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Oh fuck. What's that one sumo wrestler from Tekken? Is his name Gonryu? I think it's Gonryu. Yeah, I think it's Gonryu. Go to the box. The collection is increasing. Okay, we need to actually grind. So I need to find something that I can kill. Hop it. I think if I can get them up to around 12-ish, we should be okay. Tail whip. This music is a vibe. Yeah, screw your special attack. Is that doing 1 damage? Or is it doing 0 damage? I actually can't tell. Weeball coming in hard. Fairy Wind. That did 2 damage. Man, that's a good matchup. All right. Level-wise, we are 10, 13, 12, 11, 9, 10. Yeah, if I can get everybody up to about... Oh, thank God. Yeah, if I can get everybody up to about 12-ish, I think we'll be okay. I do have to find more Hop-Ips, though. Oh, wait, I could just take Weeball out. Let's go, Weeball. Fight some Hop-Ips. I said, let's go, Weeball. Fight some Hop-Ips. Or a Mary. Yeah, I know Weeball wore itself out. Why are you going after the Mareeps? Fight the Hop-Ip! Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, it is... Yeah, no, it's doing 0 damage. It's doing, like, actually 0 damage. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Why do you have Splash? You poor, poor thing. I need to heal Weeball. So just oh my god! I just realized how bad the camera was. Goodbye, Hop-Ip! Yeah, we're all level 10. Oh, that's me right on. I need to... Do we have a picnic? Oh, we can have a picnic! You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you'd also have picnics with friends. You'll be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of a town where there is enough space to get everything out, or in inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns when you want a picnic. Look at this! We're having a picnic at night with the friends! We have Gerald, Iris, Weeball, the friend, Bernie, and Water, who is asleep. How you doing, Water? Little guy, little friend. What a small little baby team we have set up for right now. And Miraidon, of course. Miraidon just hanging out. Don't worry, they'll all grow in time. Oh, how do I take my camera out? Hang on. There we go. Press the Y button, flip the camera around, and take photos of yourself. Press it to return the camera to normal. If you take fancy or funny photos, reset points. Swap it around. There we go. Look at Weeball. Miraidon. Whooper's up at night. Sprigatito's up at night. But I have this dead expression on my face. There we go. Oh yeah, the what's this expression? Huh? Rah. Hello. Oh dear. Act cool. Peace. Oh my god. Ah! That's terrifying. Stop it. Stop it now. What's this? So let's get a good glamour shot of Weeball. Ah, no, I want the camera back. No, come back. I had a great shot. Where is it? It's the reset. Miraidon, what are you doing? Oh, shit. How do you take picture? Oh, that's how you wrote. Oh my dear lord. I think I took a picture. Did I take a picture? I don't know how to take picture. Again, like literally the first time I've ever used a Switch, so... Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. You just take a fucking picture. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oops. No, go back to the gestures. There we go. Hide guide. There we go. Yeah! We ball in the crew. All right. That was fun. I don't know why I'm stealth crouching. All right, pack up and go. We must be on our way, folks. There's more adventure to find. And more levels to be gained. I secretly think that Weeball is becoming the star of the show. I mean, it's justified. He's a ball. I forgot to heal him. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. There you go, Weeball. Oh, basic tackle. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, a basic tackle. Get struggle bugged. How about another struggle bug? How about on top of those struggle bugs, a third struggle bug? Oh, basic tackle. Oh, wow. You are removed from existence. Congratulations, Weeball. I have to go to the nearest Pokemon Center, which I assume is near the gym. Purely so I can replenish the PP on the moves. What? Is that Petalil? Oh, I have to capture that too. No, it's the nut. It's the true nut. And wow, a field of Mareeps. Look at that. Hold on, let me get that Petalil. If it's still there. I think this is a Petalil, right? No, it's a Smoliv. Sorry. I got my grass types that evolve into women confused. Nice. Easy. Easy. No major level ups. This Pokemon converts nutrients to oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go into a whole week without eating or drinking. Fascinating. Well, you know what that means. Because it's a great dish. And I'm absolutely going to spell it wrong on purpose. Postalio! Postalio! And if you're wondering what the hell that means, for anyone who grew up eating Italian dishes, what essentially that is it's pasta aglio olio, which is pasta... It's pasta, olive oil, and olives with a dash of garlic. It's very basic, but it's very good. Especially if you like olives, because I like olives. But because of the way that, like, because it's sort of an Italian American dish. in a way. There's a sunker in here that I have to capture. But because of how people pronounce things when they move from one country to another, and like slang terms and things like that, over time it devolved from aliolio to alio. It's pastalio. Have yourself some pastalio. It's a great dish. I should make it one time. For me. Not for any other reason. It is very weak. Would you like to give Sunkert a name? Yes. This one's different. It has 2 T's. Welcome, True Nut, to the fold. Another slot for the Pokedex. Alright, I think those are the major... the ones that I can see right now, at least, without going too overboard. It's obviously way more... Oh, there's a Pokemon Center! Hooray! Oh, that's actually quite a trek. Yeah, that's actually kind of a trek over there. And it is progressively getting later, so I'm gonna heal up my Pokemon. And I'm actually gonna stop a little early. I would have enjoyed going to the Pokemon Center, but I am... Oh, man. I fixed my sleep schedule, and... Yep. I fixed my sleep schedule, because it is late now. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Terror Robes are charged. Nice! So... That was quite an... What the hell are you... Oh, a Gimmighoul coin. Strange. Anyway, as I was saying, that was quite eventful. We got a hell of a lot done, and by a hell of a lot, I mean literally just got through the tutorial. Hey, it's progress, and man, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. It's so fun to catch Pokemon again. While the combat is obviously, like, it's always been just sort of a, does this move work? No. Alright, try this one. Ah, shit. Potion. It's fine. It's fun. And seeing all the new designs for stuff, and, like, catching Pokemon, and enjoying Pokemon in 3D. This is my first true 3D Pokemon game. It looks great. I really enjoy this. And, obviously, having fun both riding around on a lizard motorcycle and getting the opportunity to name Pokemon silly things again. It's always nice. I am going to absolutely continue this 100%. This is probably going to be my game for Wednesdays now. I might change it up occasionally, but this is like going to be the main staple until I get through it, because I really have wanted to play Violet since I bought it, and like I just love Pokemon. I really do. I'm not a die-hard fan or for any reason, but I do love Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. This was really fun. I knew I was gonna have fun with it. It was really fun. And the story too. Oh my god. Anyway, for anyone who tuned in during the stream, thanks so much. Always happy to chat. For anyone watching the, for anyone tuning in after the stream, thank you so much. What? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Sorry. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay as much as I did and laughed along with me with some of the silliness that occurred. I'll be back on the weekend to try my absolute damnedest to wrap up Dark Souls 3, and we'll go from there. For now, that is it. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you later. Bye-bye!